Hello? Alright, you guys can hear me now, right? Oh. We're here. We got the Gigi dog. We got the leftover food that I haven't finished yet. Wow. Washed up? Yeah. I mean... all the top seeds got fucking wrecked. It's kind of wild. Kind of wild, but it is what it is. You like my shirt? Thank you. Let's see what's up.
Wow, it's very nice, very nice.
Hey, Vortex, thanks so much for a raid. I'm not gonna thank you for beating my ass though. But thank you for the raid, I appreciate it.
Beastie's still the goat.
We got Gigi Dog right here. Whoop. He's here to listen. Alright, Totter, what's up? Ooh. Love to see it. Makes for a better comeback story. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I got beat pretty bad. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, both Marine Lord and I got beat real bad. I don't know which one was more one-sided, to be fair. I feel like mine was pretty one-sided. Marine Lord and Wham game 1 wasn't. It was pretty... I mean, it was like... I mean, he had a big lead, but, you know. Last game, Marine Lord could have won by choke. Didn't he get wrecked the most? In game 3? You got Beastie Spawn and Mullingham? I mean... Yeah, but, you know. I think I would have still lost with better spawn. I think it was a good series to learn from for me, I think. Yeah, I think both Marine Lord and I had like one close game and then two very one-sided. But I mean, it is what it is, right? We'll get him next time. What do you think wins EGC? I don't know. I'm gonna make a prediction right now, though. You know who's gonna win EGC? Someone from lower bracket. No, no, sorry. What I mean by that is not like me losing from Louis or Marine Lord. I mean,
wins easy.
I think
Nice
whoever comes from lower bracket in the end is going to win the tournament. I'm calling it right now. Like, it could still be higher or winner bracket guys, but I think the winner will come from lower bracket. So Marine Lord wins? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Marine Lord wins. Like, Marine Lord has never looked weaker, I'm not gonna lie. What do I think about my draft? I mean, it was pretty bad. I think, honestly, I think draft was the biggest problem in that series. I think I beat myself in the Civ draft, but then he drafted better in the Civ picks. I kind of got fucked every Civ pick. Maybe not last game. Last game was fine. But the first two, I kind of felt like I lost immediately. Why does EGC channel not show the draft? I mean, you gotta ask them, right? Why am I smiling so hard? What? What? New teeth? Oh, there are some things. There are some things that happened Friday evening. I didn't know this. Right? But I was wearing contacts way too much. So you can see by the dent here, I only wear contacts like 8 hours maximum a day. And I enjoy contacts more, but apparently I've been having like really bad, it's not eye pain, it's just like irritability, like in the past 2 weeks. And then I searched it, and apparently I've been wearing them too much. So yeah, I'm trying to wear them less. It's not burning like a, you know, but it's just like I think my eyes were just dry, and yeah, eye fatigue and stuff like that. So yeah, go to surgery, bro. I might never wake up. Yo, WebPrem, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Ethan, full beautiful, 633. And Ducks, thanks so much for a resub. Keston, thank you so much for the 4 months. WebPrem,
6 months, 3 years.
I missed it.
Surely I haven't been watching this stream every day for the past 3 fucking years.
WebPrem, thank you so much for the 10 gifted earlier as well. Thank you. Thank you, brother. ABV Anke No Buy, thank you so much for the 36 months. Bro, I can't do this surgery, man. I'm so, dude, I did leg surgery. Like, I was scared, but I was like, fuck it, I gotta do it. Eye surgery, I'm so scared something goes wrong. So I can't. Ooh. Don't risk ruining those pretty eyes with surgery. Wouldn't be able to get over it. That's what I'm saying. Can you add eye drops? I heard that if you add... Look at the way she's sleeping, by the way. You see that? You love that dog? Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go for a bite and see if she moves. Do I cook my own food? Yeah, I cooked earlier. I had a pretty busy day. I was doing a lot of house stuff I had to do. Did my workout. Is that your only tank? Yeah. It's the only one. I actually need to fix the fucking plants. So what's happening basically, I just imagine a lot of people just not giving a fuck about this, but it's my stream, so. You see, oh, okay. Iniver, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you. So, the oxygen coming up is pushing, these plants are supposed to be more back, but it's pushing them way too forward. So every time I move them back, they just slowly get pushed. So I need to fix, oh, look at these guys. So I need to fix that. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put it or how I'm gonna put it. Maybe I'm gonna put it like this, like this. I don't know. But yeah, these plants need to be pushed back because they're way too forward. Look how close they are to the fucking thing. This plant got destroyed by the tiger barbs and plecos, and apparently, I didn't know this, but apparently this plant gets eaten by both of them. That's why it's fucking munched on. So yeah, this plant, I'm gonna keep it until they completely destroy it, then I'm gonna remove it and plant a new thing, and then this side I just have to do something with the oxygen. But yeah. You need substrate? Yeah, I have substrate. It's underneath there. But yeah. Way too forward like your goals. Yeah. Oh shit, wait. Outback Octagon is again this week. It looks nice now, but in the future it's going to be massively crowded. Yeah, I know. I plan to upgrade. Don't worry. This is just a test aquarium. I bought 80 liters just to test if I'm enjoying the aquarium and everything else. And I am. So this is 80 liters. I'm most likely going to upgrade to 160 to 200 liters. I'll be totally honest, I wasn't invested at all at Outback Octagon last year, but this year's been hilarious. Yeah, the games were kind of crazy, right? I feel like last year's Outback Octagon got crazy towards the end. But now it's like crazy games from the start, right? When was the last time I played StarCraft? Was that last year for April Fools?
Agreed.
Webframe, thank you for 100 bits. AD Edits, thanks so much for Prime. And Mushroom, thanks so much for the 7 months. Wow, Cascade, okay. Okay. With the 10 gifted grenades. Okay. Yo, when are we gonna get Golden Kappa again? Some people shouldn't have pets. Yep. Yep. Some people shouldn't have kids. Pets. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude, Brian, thanks so much for Prime. A lot of new subs coming in. Okay, I should lose more often. Well. Recently I've been doing it. Never seen a dog sit like that. Yeah, this dog, I wish you can see how she sleeps in the living room on the carpet. She sleeps like I don't know how to. She sleeps like this somehow. Like she's just completely like a worm. She's just broken. Beast receiving primes to get back to his prime. Okay, okay. I shouldn't have a kid and I don't have one. Nice. Okay. Okay. Cascade getting 6 months. You Psycho. Thank you, brother. And welcome back, Psycho. Okay, blind. Okay. Okay, blind. Blind, are you skipping your monthly prime on hot tub streams for me? That means a lot. That means a lot. When are we dropping in RedSec? Bro, what is RedSec? Is that the Battlefield thing? Bro, I have it installed. I don't know if it works. I installed it though. Bro, don't ask me, blind, when are we gonna play, when you are the one that's like playing Counter-Strike or something. When are we gonna push Fellowship? Guys, Guild Wars in 2 days. Oof. Okay, love that. Which one is mine? Do I not have a fucking icon? Jesus, does this guy ever lose? Holy shit, look at this guy. Bro, no wonder I'm losing. He's unbeatable. Wait, he beat Staffson as well? Okay, now I feel less worse. Oh, you didn't oh, right, I have camera on me. Yeah, my bad. I'll show you later. Beast is getting old? Bro, I've been old for a moment. Webprem, thanks so much for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. Guzzler with the 23 months. Thank you, thank you. Yannon, thanks so much for the 2 months of tier 1 membership. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Wait, let me see what Blind said after I flamed him. Fellowship Season 2 we push? Bro, what the fuck you mean Fellowship Season 2? Bro, if I don't get, like, in top 3 of Meiko and Helena, I'm not playing Season 2. I'm just saying. Stop griefing the times we play them? Bro, you woke up at like 3 PM today. What do you mean I'm griefing? Okay, last bite and then we watch. Have a good one, Blind. Hey! Webframe with the 14 gifted. Notifications aren't working. Butcher. Thank you so much, Webframe. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get into it. What are you guys doing? You're pushing hype trains? Wait, since when do you guys push those? Is there like a new thing happening or? 1 minute until discount runs out. Oh, oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is, brother. Okay. Guys, make sure you tune in on Wednesday. Oh, we can do advantages and disadvantages of Golden Horde today, actually, too. Okay. Alright, let's get into it, bitches. Beastie's Corbin is the best player right now, yes. Gamers. We're back. And we're about to check out some games from the most recent matches that I've had. If you don't want spoilers, look away or, you know, shut your eyes or shut your ears. All of those work actually together really well. So the group stage in the EGC's final tournament of the year, kind of like the all the people who won tournaments this year and all the people who qualified and qualified through points are now playing a 12-player tournament. So Group A, we saw Ano10 and Marine Lord go through. Ano10 beating Marine Lord, which, you know, it was an upset, right? Papi Paw and me going through Group B, where I lost to Papi Paw 2-3 and then beat Demo 3-1. I don't actually think I went through these games, but yeah, it happened. Group C, Wen and Lucifron going through, which expected. And then in Group D, Vortex and Louis MT, where Numeron was actually close to beating Vortex. He took two games. So, with that being said, an interesting thing is happening in this tournament. Something we've never seen before. Which is Marine Lord, me, Lucifron, and Louis were highest seeds in the group. So Lucifron was first seed in Group C, I was first seed in Group B, Marine Lord first seed in Group A. All the first seeds lost to second seeds, basically. So all the first seeds lost to second seeds, and all the first seeds came through second, which is kind of funny. So yeah, the Twitch page, yeah, it triggers me too. So anyway, on to the playoffs. So, spoilers. Ano10 defeated Lucifron 3-1, which again, Ano10 is lower seed than Lucifron. So he beat him 3-1. Some good games in there. Yours truly, 3-0 for Vortex. We're going to talk about that, obviously. Let me just open these. And kind of talk about the draft and everything. Papi Paw beat Louis, which again, Vortex was lower seed compared to me, I think. Or maybe he's higher seed now. I'm not actually sure. No, he is lower. Because the seeds happened before, they were locked before DLC, so Vortex was lower seed. Now I don't know. Poppy Paw was lower seed than Louis. Poppy Paw beat Louis as well. And then last but not least, Wham versus Marine Lord. Wham beat Marine Lord as well. So it's kind of funny, but basically not only the all higher seeds lost to second seeds in the group, but the same thing, I'm pretty sure someone can correct me on this, but the same thing happened in round of 8, aka quarterfinals, where all the lower seeds beat the higher seeds, which I don't think ever happened, right? So, yeah. Then, in the lower bracket, the next week's matches is going to be Lucifer versus me and Louis versus Marine Lord. Whoever loses here and here is eliminated from the tournament. That's it. So if I beat Lucifer, he's 8th place. 7th, 8th, and then, you know. So, Marine Lord and I got one life to go. And if one of us loses, it's over for that person, right? So, yeah, this has never happened before. The low seed, high seed thing, but also Marine Lord and I were never in loser's bracket, both of us. So that's kind of funny. But yeah, I've been saying this for a while, but you know, the skill level is higher than ever, and all the guys keep improving and stuff like that. So yeah, I think honestly, I think the main contribution to this is the fact that Marine Lord and I, in the past, I'm not going to say now because I don't know what he does now, but in the past, we've only been practicing like just before the tournament starts, right? Like a week or two before the tournament starts. Meanwhile, these other guys, they've been playing weekly tournaments and they're constantly, maybe not hardcore practicing, but they're playing these like weekly tournaments and that's kind of their practice, right? So for the past year and a half, they've been kind of, I feel like, leveling up their skill and performance. And in a way, Marine Lord and I kept stagnating, if that makes sense, right? And I feel like now they caught up. And unless we do the same, we're going to be left behind. So that's kind of how I see it. I think just the amount of practice that they're doing compared to us is a lot more and probably a lot more quality throughout the whole year, right? Now, winner's bracket is going to be Anotine and Vortex and the Canadian Bros, Poppy Pop versus Wham. So those should be good. Fucking love that. And yeah, so we'll see how it goes. I think I play on Saturday, I'm pretty sure. So we'll see how that goes. Now let's talk about my series versus Vortex, and then we're gonna I'm gonna show you guys the games as well. So let's go with the map picks. So the map picks, I'm not going to explain decision making through them or anything like that, but you can see the maps and what they are. We had King of the Hill, Dry Arabia, Pigeons View, Holy Island, and Frisian Marshes. Vortex obviously wants to play on water maps, hybrid maps, and so on. And then the Civ draft. Okay, so this is where I think in this draft I beat myself. And then in the map drafts, Vortex rinsed me. Like, he definitely drafted better, right? 100%. So let's get started. So I banned China, Japanese. He banned Sengoku, Japan. And then I banned Sengoku, he banned China. So nothing too crazy, nothing too weird, right? So I feel like this is already where the problem started. So I'm still unsure about which civs I should prioritize. So I don't think I should be picking the same stuff as everyone is, but I still am not sure which civs I feel the most comfortable with. So I went with Malian, and basically I was like, do I pick Lancaster or Malian? And the moment I locked in Malian, I was like, I shouldn't pick Malian. Like, immediately I was like, okay, I fucked up, you know. I think I picked like last second, and I panicked in the end because I was like, okay, what do I pick? What do I pick? I kept looking at the maps, and I was like, do I pick Lancaster? Do I pick Malian? And I was like, oh shit! And I just picked Malian. So this is already not a great start. Now Malian is very good Civ, right? It's not a bad Civ, but Malian has some counters in terms of civilizations, whereas House of Lancaster, I feel like is just good overall Civ. So if I could redo it, I would pick Lancaster first. And then he would probably pick like Ottoman and Byzantine or Ottoman and Malian or something like that. And then the game is kind of different, right? Or the series is different. I don't mean I would win, but it's a better draft already. Yeah, and House of Lancaster is one of those counters, yes. So the reason why this is such a stupid pick is because Lancaster counters Malian. So the fact that I picked Malian, he picked Lancaster and Ottoman, both of these are very good into Malian. So that's why I was like, oh, fuck. You know? So, yeah, not the brightest pick. The problem is, in the tournaments, this is very, just not forgiving at all. So I kind of, I do think Vortex played better, but even if we played on equal skill level, I think that I would have still lost the series because of the I messed up the draft, right? So I picked Malian, then I banned Sengoku, and he banned Japan. He picked Lancaster and Ottoman. You can see here the order of the picks. And then I had 2 picks. And then I picked Byzantine and HRE. Byzantine is fine. HRE, I just picked it too early. I should have picked something like either Tuklak, Ayubids, or French. I think those would have been better. I didn't need to pick HRE this early, so I made another mistake there. Like I said, Byzantine is okay. And now this is where the problem kind of becomes even more apparent. So the next 2 picks, he picks Tuklak Dynasty, which is one of the best, if not the best, hybrid map Civ, and it can be played on Holy Island. So he got Tuklak and basically for Holy Island and Frisian Marches, which is very, very good. I got HRE, but HRE is worse. So yeah, I could have picked that, but instead I picked HRE. Why? I don't know. And then he picked Ayubid. Now this is the interesting thing about Ayubid. Ayubid, in my opinion, is very good against Malian. So another Civ that Ayubid is very good against is Rus. And then what do I do after? I pick Jushi Legacy, which I think was a fine pick, and then I pick Rus. And then I look at the drafts and I'm like, oh god, where the fuck am I gonna play Malian? Because all the Civs he has, except like maybe Delhi and French, Malian is not good into, right? So even like you don't want your first pick to be countered by like 4 Civs or 3 Civs, you know, like that's a bad draft. So already, even though I had a first pick, my first pick is pretty mediocre. Like it's pretty bad. So the only strong Civ I have is Byzantine right now that like doesn't get just mowed down by anything. Well, except 1 Civ. And then for the last 2, I picked OTD and Mongol, and he picked Delhi and English. So the first map was Pigeon's View. So this is an interesting one. Because I was like, okay, he's going to play like English Tuklak on Holy Island, or maybe like French Tuklak on Holy Island, maybe Ayubid Tuklak on Holy Island. And then Frisian, he'll play Ottoman Tuklak, something like that. So I was like, okay, he will either pick Lancaster French, Lancaster Ayubid, or maybe Lancaster Delhi, right? So I was like, okay, what do I pick into that? So I went with Malian Byzantine. And I just didn't know what he's going to lock. My initial thought was to pick Rus, but because he picked Ayubid, I didn't want to pick Rus. So I saw this and I was like, okay, that's not good. Now, Malian is not very good against Lancaster, but there's more to it that I'm going to show you guys in the game. So that matchup, in my opinion, is pretty rough then in game 2, this is where I got rinsed. So this was on, what map was it? This was on Dry Arabia. So I picked Mongol Byzantine, and then I fucked it up completely because, again, in my opinion, French is very good into Byzantine. So my thought process was like, if he picks French, which he did because he picked first, I was like Mongol Biz. And then I was like, oh, because I expected to play Mongol French for some reason. And then I was like, oh god, he's just going to ban Mongol. So then it was French Byzantine, which I think Byzantine is super, super strong, but it's not very good into French. And again, I got here, he definitely was expecting Biz, right? So he picked French first, but I kind of fucked myself, right? Because I could have picked something plus Biz against the second Civ, which would be either like Ottoman or Delhi, or maybe Ayyubid. But instead, I doubled down on countering French, and he just banned Mongol, and I was like, oh god. So this game was pretty bad. And then the last game, honestly, I thought it was fine. I think this is the only game where I drafted fine. And an interesting thing happened in this game that I laughed when it happened, and I'll show you guys that in a little bit. But anyway, enough yapping. Let me show you the actual games. So let's talk about it. So obviously we're playing on Pigeon's View, which is kind of like a variation of High View, and I am playing Malian. So where's my gold going to be? Of course it's going to be in the front, you know. And I've come to a point where I don't even get upset anymore when my gold is forward with Malian, because I'm so used to it at this point that I was just like, yep. So not only I got forward gold, but I got the Beastie Special. My second gold is also forward. And not only is forward, it's in stealth forest, so I can't even defend it properly because I don't have vision. So yeah, when I saw this, when we started the game, I was like, yeah, this is going to be a rough one. Because this is like, I don't even know if it can be worse. Like, this gold is right outside of stealth forest. This gold is in stealth forest, which is like, not only they're forward, but they're in fucking forest, which is pretty bad. So I scouted this, and I was like, okay, I'll make a tower. It is what it is. Now, the typical play for Malian here is to go Sofa Archer, or maybe Donzo. Vortex said once the 2 golds were forward, it's rough. Yeah. I mean, I think this is a rough matchup. If both golds are forward, it's a lot more than rough. But you usually go Sofa Archer, maybe you go Sofa Archer Donzo. But in this game, because my golds were forward, I felt like defending with cavalry might not be great. And the second reason, so I was like thinking, okay, do I go barracks here, blah, blah, blah. But when I saw his spawn, I was like, I don't think I can do anything with cavalry, right? Or at least it's going to be very hard. So this is a good tip. He said you only stand chance versus House of Lancaster if you have 2 back gold. Yeah. Like I said, it's a rough matchup. But this is a tip for you guys out there. If you're playing against an all-in Civ, right? Like, or just an all-in. The worst place for their food to be is forward. Okay? And the reason for that is, when the enemy attacks from here, they're rallying units, right? So they will always have units passing here, which means they don't have to put units here and then go when they gather a good amount of units. They can just rally because the units are constantly coming. So even if you try to raid, there's always going to be units passing and defending and so on and so forth. So it would be a lot worse for him if one of his food is here, one is there, one is there, one is there. Even if it's a back food, it would be worse because that opens it for harassment. But the fact that he had like berries forward here, deer here, berries here, he can gather a shit ton of food without me being able to do much about it. And on top of that, I don't know if he did, I actually haven't seen the game, but he could put a manor here for both berries and deer, and he could put a manor here for deer and berries. So, yeah. And then the wood lines are in the back, which I would need to go all the way around to harass, but then the food is on the other side. So, the point is, the spawn is really bad for me to do like any kind of cavalry harassment. So I was like, okay, fuck it. Let's try barracks and see how it works out. Spoilers, it did not work out. So I went barracks, and I opened, I think, 1 or 2 Donzo, and then I just went into Musafaris to deal with lords. Probably not, because I thought, I was like, wait, I'm cooking with this idea, right? I never tried this before, but I was like, okay, maybe I'm cooking something here. But then I realized if I just had a massive javelins, it would probably just still be fine against lords, because I can just try to like 2-shot them or something like that. But yeah. Why not use the north corner gold mine? Because if he rallies units there, Lancaster will have more units and I can't defend it. But basically the idea is if I lose this, I'm going to lose this anyway, so it doesn't matter. At least they're close. Yeah, I think like this was fine. I think this start was good for me. I actually almost managed to kill the Lord. So the start was good, but here, this is where I should have just stopped making Musafaris and just gone to Donzos. And I should have gone to like double, triple javelin throwers and just cranked those out. I also, I denied the boar, so he can't go there. But I also probably went too greedy because I was so worried. Because the longer the game goes, Lancaster doesn't get weaker necessarily. Like, he's just going to have crazy amount of income. So I felt like I should just be as greedy as possible now, get as many cows as, you know, as I can, and then just fully switch to units, right? But you can see how much health lords have. It's like the javelins are not even doing anything. This fight was definitely pretty bad. Oh, let's swap that. There we go. Yeah, so he already has +1 range attack, and I don't have the armor. So that fight was pretty bad. But then again, this is, by the way, this is not like coping, but if these golds were in the back, he cannot torch the gold like that. The reason for that is...
Wow, 18 months.
Thank you. If, let's say, one of the golds was here and one is here, if he goes like here, right, or around to torch my pit mine, I can just go from here, intercept the reinforcements, and then I can kind of sandwich his army. So I can split his army in two. But because my goal is forward, I can't do that. So this is why golds, when you play Malian, is so important. It can completely change the game, right? Again, I'm not saying I would have won if I had gold in the back. It's just way harder to play the Civ if, you know, you get fucked like that. So that was a pretty bad engage, and you can see in the units killed, it's pretty rough. And with Malian, in order to defend with this amount of cows and stuff against Lancaster, you kind of have to be on point. You kind of have to be on point with your fights and unit control, otherwise you're just gonna fall extremely behind. And already giving up that many units was pretty bad start for me. I feel like this was fine for me, maybe, I'm not sure. But yeah, you can see units killed, it ain't looking good, and now the unit count difference is too big. And like I said, I made about, I think 12, 13 Musafaris, which realistically I should have stopped at 4 or 5. So yeah, and now he's switching to Hobalars. And if you look in the incomes, he has 1,800 income and I have 1.5k. So already he has a lot higher income, which is kind of funny because I have 13 cows and I had 2 pit mines. This one just got destroyed, and I have a Manza quarry that gives me 75. So I have 108, 75, and all these cows, and he has 500. Well, not 500, 300 resources per minute more, which is kind of wild. But yeah, because right now I haven't lost any villagers, right? So at this point, it's kind of over. I'm just gonna speed through because you can see the unit count difference is massive, and I'm still making Musafaris for some reason. My army was also out on the map, and yeah, he goes for the engage. I managed to kill almost all yeomen, but not quite. And now the idling starts. He starts torching my farms and shit. And this is where I'm trying to hold, because I'm like, oh, I got the cows still, and then all the cows die. So I kind of knew, like, yeah, this is pretty much GG right here, boy. But somehow, some way, I managed to hold this, even though the army difference was really, really bad for me. I managed to hold, so I was like, ah, probably not, but maybe copium. But yeah, the income is already gone. If I had cows still, I would actually be fine completely, I think. Even though I lost 9 workers, I think, I mean, fine. Obviously I'm behind, but I could manage to hold. But the fact that I lost all my cows is pretty bad. And you can see he's almost at the age up. My income is way lower now. I'm about 400 or 500 resources behind. I'm trying to redo the cows, but yeah, it's a little bit too late. He ages up, and now you can't really stop making units and age up. You actually have to commit to making units, because you need to beat his army in order to age up. So this is where I'm trying to poke a little bit. Army count is the same, but obviously now he's a whole age up, so it's a lot more rough, and all the units are upgraded and stuff, so yeah. I try my best, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Which is kind of funny, because at the end of that game, the destroyed value was the same. It was 14,000 versus 14,000. But yeah, I feel like I said, first and second game, I definitely... Look at this guy's match history. He doesn't lose. I feel like the first and the second game, I definitely picked really dumb, but he also outdrafted me in the 2 games. Especially in this one. In this one, I was super dumb. In the first one, I was dumb, but in the second one, I was super dumb. Because in the first one, I picked Civ first, and then he picks 2, and then I pick the last one, right? In this one, he picked French, and I still picked these 2. Vortex said in the interview that French loses to Biz. I don't know. When I play French, I like Biz in the matchup. Yeah, also, it doesn't make sense to say that, because why wouldn't he veto Biz then? You know? Like, he picked Ottoman French, so obviously I'm going to veto Ottoman, because it's OP. So he knew he was going to play French, so why wouldn't he veto Byzantine if he thought it's a bad matchup? There's no way... There's no way that he thought Mongol French is harder than Biz French. I think that, I mean, okay, whatever. I think that Biz, I think that French is better. But, yeah. I think this spawn was, it wasn't the best, but it was alright. Back gold for Biz doesn't mean much necessarily. You kind of want back berries. These are kind of side berries, and I got beastie gold here once again. Like right behind the main, but honestly, the spawn didn't affect much in this game. So basically what happened is I tried to, you know, just get the 5 cisterns. This one I feel like was... Probably should have put it into the back or something, I don't know. I don't know. He even went pro scouting. So he opened a night into pro scouts. And yeah, now he's going berries. He's going super fast archers to basically just push back the Limitane. And I didn't get quite enough oil to start my mercenaries. And yeah, I just push him back a little bit. I don't really take any damage. I mean, I lose few limitane, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, that was pretty bad. That should not have happened. I think I was actually like building something, or I don't know what I was doing. But I didn't pay attention and I got killed. Picked that way. But yeah, already now, I feel like he had pretty good tempo. This was complete misclick, or it just went on their own. So the people that are asking why not javelin throwers are better early, I feel like, especially in low numbers like this. But I think longbows are better long term. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have gone javelin throwers, I'm not sure. I just like longbows. And I thought I would hold this. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. But yeah, right now, if you look, he's got 8, 9 knights, 15 archers. Meanwhile, I only have 5 longbows with the second 5 coming up. So this is like the part where if I had 10, I can push this back, but because I only have 5, I'm not killing archers fast enough, which is really bad. So I have to move away from the berries again, so causing more idle time for me. And now when I have 10 longbows, again, I can like fight a little bit better, and you can see like the archers are immediately face planting. I think also these early farms that I went for, I should have just sent workers in the back berries to get like another 1 or 2 longbow stacks. But right now, after trading like armies and all that, you can see he just has way more. Now the good thing for him is he actually doesn't need to raid at all, and the reason for that is both deer packs are here, and my gold and my berries are here. So if he just stands here with his whole army, he will eventually pro scout the deer and he can attack my gold. So he has full map control by just sitting in one spot. So yeah. Like right now, I would want to be on like 20 longbows. Like making, like right now I want to be making the last stack of longbows already. And you can see here, I was starting to go castle. But I think the early farms, like it's one of those things where if I didn't die where I died, these early farms would have been really good value. But because I did die, obviously it did not work out, you know. So, yeah, he's got 13 knights. Should have probably pushed here or fought more, because when I saw him move back, I knew that he's aging up. So I think the defense could have been a bit better. Like I could have had 5-6 more Limitane or something like that. This is where I go for the age up. I got back gold. But he basically just does like a giga committed timing. Oh, he even went monastery, but he's got no gold. So this is one of those where if I aged up, like this is high level AoE 4. Like if I aged up 15 seconds earlier, like let's say I was already aged up and I can get the upgrades immediately for my spears and longbows, this game is like more than fine, because I have farms. How many farms is this? I have 10 farms, which is already a good amount. But here, the fight starts really bad, where I lose 3 longbows. And now I'm trying to buy time. Also, I misrally a whole set of longbows, so I lose another like 4, I think. So basically now, I should be on 25 longbows, and I'm on 14. So you can see my upgrade is going up now. In 8 seconds it's done, but by the time it's done, the game's done too. So this one I feel like I could have held. But yeah, he hit the timing, right? And this is where my longbows upgrade, but I'm kind of already dead. And he just cleans up the rest. But yeah, I just feel like if I made 5 less limitane, or if I try to fight him maybe a bit earlier or something like that, so it gives me space to kite. I think it could have turned out differently, but yeah, it was a very close timing, I think. And, you know, coulda, woulda, shoulda. It is what it is. So the reason with the early farms, if you make early farms, all those, like, they're very expensive, right? So if I just gathered resources instead of making farms, I would have aged up quicker, right? But if by making early farms, you age up and you're fine, you're in a very good spot. So, yeah. But I don't, like, because people have asked me, like, about javelin. I don't think the reason I lost is javelins or not. It's a lot of small things that just added up a little bit. Oh yeah, and then the last game. This game was just disgusting. This game, I'm gonna be honest. This game was like, when is the patch? Come on. You know what I mean? This game was just disgusting. Like, first 2 games, by the way, I got outplayed. This game is where's the patch game. Because I felt I cooked this game. You know what I mean? I was like, man, I'm in a, like, I'm not kidding. I was thinking about the next game. Because I was like, I won this. I was thinking about the next game, and then I lost. And I was like, I wasn't even mad. I just keckled. I was like, ain't no way that just happened. Ain't no way. But we're playing on Frisian Marshes. I open double dock. He opens a dock into barracks. I make my own barracks. I make 2 barracks to catch up with the spearman count. He basically tries to kill my villager. Doesn't make it. And then he goes for my dock. So with Tuklak, basically their wood gathering is really good because of the worker elephants. But also their fishing ships shoot, so you can't be aggressive against them. So this is where he stopped making spears, and now he's aging up. My age up is later, but now I can put some pressure on his side of the map. He built a... what's it called? He built a tower, so I can't push further. And I knew he's most likely going to be making more docks, so I was trying to find his villager. And I do manage to find it, and I think I kill it. I'm pretty sure I kill it, actually. I sacrificed my spearman to kill it. Meanwhile, I'm on 3 docks with almost... you see, I have 2 more fishing ships. So the game started fine for me. Well, even. This is where I killed a villager, so I was like, okay, that's good start, good stuff right there. He's got archers, but it's okay because I'm aged up. I upgraded my spears, I'm making men-at-arms. I think I made galley too. Yeah, I made a galley. I'm gonna make more docks, so I felt completely fine in this game. So, yeah, the galley comes out. I manage to repair the dock. I go for an engage here. I catch the healer elephant. Now, at this point, when you kill the first elephant, I feel like it's almost GG, right? I feel like it's almost GG because it's a massive loss, right? But I'm not like, oh, I won here, right? Yeah. I don't mean I won here. It's just like, okay, that's a good start. I killed 1 healer elephant, love that. Then I'm transitioning into horses. He doesn't know. I'm letting him come in, come closer, kind of thing, you know? Come closer. He's got only archers and healer elephants. Nothing else. I get a surround. Boom, boom, boom. And this is where I'm not kidding. I was thinking about the next game. Like, I am mowing him down. By the way, 5, 7, 8. No, I'm just checking the thing. So I'm like, okay, what's the next game? Like, I'm thinking about the next. This should be 1 billion% over, right? So I was like, okay, let's put some pressure. Like, I had a good fight. Let's just make some more units so I don't die, right? I am on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 docks. I'm gonna make more docks soon. I knew that he doesn't have all the fishing. I'm doing a little poke here on the gold, and then I'm like, okay, let's go kill the docks. Here I see spearmen and raider elephants, and I was like, okay. Now this is where I was like, do I go castle or do I go archers? And I decided to go castle, because I thought I had such a good fight that there's no way, right, Copium, there's no way that he has enough to push me. So I'm like raiding the fishing ship or the docks over here, trying to kill them. And then he's pushing here. And I'm like, I mean, I got 9 men-at-arms, 11 spearmen, you know, I got a shit ton of horses, 17 horses. And now I'm like, okay, let's not risk, let's just make units. And then I run some units into him, it is what it is. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna sandwich him. And that should be GG. Right? Wrong. Look at my... I just want you to look at the sizes of the armies, brother. I'm going in. And I was like, this is GG. Like, his spearmen are my spearmen. I get a surround. And I go like, what the fuck just happened? Huh? And then he ages up before me too. And I was like, this Civ is disgusting. Yeah.
Happy 40 months to the cutest.
Vortex said in a post-game interview, at one point in this game he thought he lost and was about to type GG. Well, yeah, that's when I killed his whole army here. That's when I thought I won. And, yeah, apparently the healer elephants are pretty good, and I can't wait for them to get nerfed. Yeah. So, this game, the fight just surprised me. Not only the fight, but also the fact, like, look how many, look at the worker count. You see that? You see that? Look how many, he has 12 fishing ships. I have 22! Look at this. Fishing, fishing, fishing, fishing, fishing, fishing, fishing, fishing on his side of the map. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was like, how did he manage to rebuild the army? And, yeah, I was surprised about this game, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, obviously, I could have played it better, but the healer elephants gotta go. Like, we gotta... Do you know what I mean? We gotta fucking nerf that shit. The new civs, 2 clock healer elephants, they need a nerf stat. I think they're healing like 7 health per second. Like, that's just a bit too much. You know what I mean?
It's all a part of the plan. Losers bracket sneak attack to the finals.
So yeah, I think, yeah, the healer elephants are pretty rough. Sengoku, I think, Sengoku probably needs nerf. I think Golden Horde actually in 1v1s needs some kind of help. Because they're kind of ass cheeks. And then Macedonian, we don't see them at all. But I feel like they're not that bad, but it's just nobody's playing them. So, I don't know. I hope to see some some nerfs on the OP civs. I really wish they would nerf China, Malian a little bit, Lancaster, maybe Byzantine a little bit, Tukluk, Sengoku. I think all those civs. Oh, Ottoman too. Dude, Ottoman. Okay, there was a game. If you watch the tournament, this is a little bit off topic if you're watching a YouTube video. But yeah, this game ends. He just kills me here. I went burger to try to defend myself, but I just died. Ottoman, did you guys watch Anoten versus Lucifron? Holy fuck. I was like, bro, why is this game still going on? Basically what happened is Lucifron was age 3 Mongol with all age 3 upgrades, and Anoten was in feudal age, and he just kept killing. Are you ready for this? He had mass Sipahi, and then just like some spears and archers, versus Keshik spearmen, and Sipahi kept killing everything for like 10 minutes straight. Sipahi gotta go. Like, they gotta fucking nerf them. I think Sipahi, out of all units in the game, I think Sipahi and healer elephants are probably the most broken units in the game. Like, without a doubt. And the reason why Sipahi are so strong is because they have extra range, they have fucking attack speed activation, and it's their base damage that's the biggest problem. Like, their base damage for some reason, like, I don't know the exact numbers, but it's like every horseman hits for fucking 9 or something, and then Sipahi base damage is like 14 for some reason, while having more range, you know? So basically what's happening is Sipahi can kill knights because their damage is very high. And they got attack speed. Still cost more. But you only need Sipahi, brother. You don't need anything else. 12, same thing. It feels like 14, let me tell you. So, yeah. Hopefully, hopefully there's a patch before I drop out of the tournament. I mean, obviously, if they nerf these things, it's not like it's gonna help me. It's gonna help everybody, right? Like, it's the same thing for everyone. I just, you know, some of these games are very like, oh, okay, yeah. So, I think this tournament so far has been very messy. I think a lot of players are picking different civilizations and prioritizing different civilizations, but not because they are like, oh, this is good or that's good. I think people don't know, like, we as a collective of pro players, people don't know what is actually good or like what should be prioritized. So I think we're seeing a lot of like one-sided games. Not necessarily series, but there's a lot of one-sided games where it's like, oh, yeah, that's how this matchup works, because there's so many matchups right now. So, if we have another patch during the tournament, then it's going to mess up things even more. Like, it's going to make things even more random. So, yeah. I don't get why they allow the new civs in a tournament without a patch to balance it or test for a few months. Because new civs equals viewership, that's why. Isn't it very unlikely to have a patch during a tournament? No. They literally do a patch in the middle of the tournament every single time. Yeah, the reason, like, so if you look back since Age of Empires 4 started, whenever there's new civs, the tournament starts like a week after. And they want tournament, like, everybody wants to be the first to have a tournament with the new civs, right? They don't care that it's like, oh, but we don't know what's OP. That's not their concern. They just want, yeah. Because I feel like the first tournament after each DLC always has pretty wild games and results and stuff like that. Because people, like I said, just don't really know what's good. And again, I'm saying this as I lost because I'm shit. I mean, I didn't lose because, like, do civs or whatever. I'm just shit. But I'm saying it's very hard to learn 22 civs and, like, trillion matchups in the span of 2 weeks. You know, like, it's even if you practice every day, like 10 games a day, there's a very high chance there's going to be matchups you've never seen. Like, you've just never played it, you know? So, yeah. So, yeah, that's it. Hopefully, like I said, we get these demon units out, and hopefully I don't drop out in loser's bracket immediately. But we will see. So, next week, like I said, I am most likely playing on Saturday, I would imagine. I'm going to be playing against Lucifer, which is basically like playing versus Vortex. They have very similar style. Obviously, they practice with each other. So it's going to basically be like a rematch versus Vortex almost. Why did I lose the games? Only a draft issue? Draft was definitely bad by me and good by Vortex. So I don't think I lost only because of draft. I think he played better. But yeah, the draft was pretty bad. So yeah, that's kind of it. Anyway, if you're watching this on YouTube video, thank you so much for watching, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the games. I hope you learned something new, and hopefully we'll do better next week. Boom, bada boom. Have you seen Anaton's Delhi opening versus French? No, I haven't. What is it? When do you think it's important to know how to play a different civ? I mean, it's not important at all. You can get to rank 1 on the ladder with just 1 civ. You don't need to know how to play other civs. Ben!
What is your pick strategy for new civs? Do you avoid them or pick them sometimes? Sorry I missed the tournament so far, maybe you played both already.
Thank you so much for the 10. No, I play new civs. It's just Sengoku is perma-banned. 2 Cluck, I don't think I... No, I did play 2 Cluck actually last week. I lost with it though, because I'm bad. And then Golden Orb Macedonian I haven't played because I don't think they're that great. But yeah, I'm not like... I think new civs are good, or at least 2 of them. Okay, so what's the opening? What, no Musk? Thank you for the answer, good use of 10 duelers. Thank you, brother. So what, it's just no Musk. Now we're just gonna build Musk. Did this affect the game in any way? Caster thought it was a mistake. I don't know if I ever forgot Mosque with Delhi. I don't think anyone ever forgets Mosque with Delhi. Unless you don't play Delhi. Wait, did he really make a fucking barracks? Oh no, it's in range, never mind. Why is Lucifer? Wait, what? Why did he go all the way around? If Lucifer just beeline, he would have idled these. I mean, I don't know. What am I supposed to see here? I don't think this... I don't think it's good or bad. I don't like this build. Like, I would not do this build, but I mean, if he likes it. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know, like, okay, he has a lot of scholars, and that's cool. But if Lucifer just beeline to his base with Archer Knight, he's just... He don't seem great. Especially opening with Spearman. Like, he's so far behind an army. Like 11 scholars and Lucifer's knights. Like, Lucifer's army is way stronger. Oh, he went fast castle? The fuck? Wait, Lucifer killed... Hey, Lucifer must have been ahead from this. But Lucifer's just not attacking, he's just chilling. He's gonna go age up too. This game is very weird. Literally nothing happened in this game. And it's a French versus Delhi. Like, Lucifer could have just come here and idled all his gold. Yeah, I don't like how either of them play that. I'm not a big fan. But what do I know? I'm in loser's bracket, so kick W. How do you feel for your next series? I don't know. One day ago, he's saying worst Civ in the game. What Civ are you yapping about? Is that just plain cucumber? No. Crucible map that I enjoyed the most? Crucible map that I enjoyed the most. I actually like the water map the most, but it kind of got boring. If I can delete one civ, which one? I would delete Lancaster. For sure. Why Lancaster? I think Lancaster is always going to be that the manor thing is going to be very hard to balance. I don't really know what you do with Lancaster and manors. I think it's just it's like we're too deep with this whole manor thing. But at the same time, I just don't see how you can balance them for them to be a normal role. You know what I mean? So I don't really know. I don't know. If you can delete one unit, Sipahi. Wasn't it fine before the rework? No, it was broken as hell. Ziggy, thank you so much for the 23. It says, yo, Beastie has such sweet blue eyes. What a lucky chat we are. True. Thank you so much. JD Sport, thanks so much for 200 bits. Daux Gaming, hey, Beastie, I've been watching your content for A4 for months since I tried a game. What's the first thing I should do? Hold on, give me un momento. I didn't know which build I'm going for. So just... Okay. Does that try to game what the first thing I should do as a new RTS player starting out? Okay. Thank you so much for the 5, appreciate it. The first thing you should do is just have fun, brother. Like, just play the game, maybe try out the campaign, you know. Don't rush into multiplayer if you don't know what's up. Just learn the basics about the game. Play some team games, play some FFAs. FFAs are always fun. And just have fun, you know? It's pretty much it, innit? And after that, depending what you enjoy, just kind of play more of that. Elephant Civ? I never said Elephant Civ is the worst Civ in the game. What are you yapping about? Elephant Civ, aka Tuklak, has been played on hybrid maps since literally they got released, and they were very good. On land, they're not very good. But I never said it's the worst Civ. The worst Civ is reserved for OTD. Or maybe Abbasid. You know, it's kind of weird. We've seen OTD actually played on King of the Hill and on Holy Island. But Abbasid, we haven't seen it anywhere, right? Like, nobody picks it. What's all the hate about OTD? There's no hate. It's just not a good Civ. Why do you guys always assume something is hate? It's like I say a Civ is bad, you're like, yo, why do you hate that Civ? I don't hate it, it's just not good. Like, you can say, like, I don't like the, you know, this food without hating it. You just maybe don't like the food. Same thing with Civs. But yeah, OTV is played on King of the Hill. Yeah, hate is such a strong word. I hate League of Legends with all my heart. I mean, it's not a strong word in that context. I want you to look at this dog. You see how she's sleeping. You see where her back legs are. Remember how I told you earlier she sleeps weird? That's not even her final form. Sometimes she can like bend her body even more to sleep somehow in an even more uncomfortable demonic position. Angelon, thanks for your prime. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Al kızım. Hazır olun. Buyruk derlendi.
Evet selam.
Buyurun. Anladım. Tamam. Eşitin fikri. İlgeri. Hamdi. Tezgir kalın. Alkışlar. Buyurun. Senin.
Buyruk dedi.
Anladım. Ben hazırım. Eşitin fikri. Tepki. Eşit. Buyruk gelir. Derlendi. Tezgir kalın. Çitenin. Şifayı hazır. Tek peşin erin. Buyruk hazır ol. Buyruk.
Yedekler aslan.
Hamdi. Bir. Derlendi. Buyruk. Şifayı mansa. Emet. İlgi. Eşitim. İlgi. Müdezgil. Eşitim.
Eşitin. Kamu anıt olun.
Emir.
Bura varın. Eşitin. Avcılık ezgü.
Buyruk. İyi hazır. İleri bir eşit. Ben yok. Buyruk bir. Gelir.
İşe hazırım. Eşitin.
Kiterim et bolarım.
Müdezgil bir eşit. Eşitin. Eşitin. Basık. Bir.
Bura varım.
Hazır olun.
Buyruk gelir.
Çapatayım.
Buyruk
Ben avlalım. Oluşun.
eşitin. İşe bak. Evet selam. Uluşin. Tepmen avlalım.
Derlendik. Hazır olun.
Torşa hazır. Kılarım.
Anladım. Eşitlerim. Sipahi hazır. Onu sipahi yolun yorum. Eşit. Manzara. Tezgiri kızı. Tiz. Buyruk sen. Buyruk. Eşitir.
Buyruk.
Uluşin. Buyruk gelir.
Oluşun. Bura bandı kiterim.
Buyruk. De.
İşe hazır tebreşirem. Oluşun hazır.
Uluşine tiz. Uluşin hazır.
Eşittir. Hemen. Tezgiri.
Müdezgil kılın.
Eliten hazır. Ardım sıra çek.
Eşitin bitti.
İş mi kıl? Uluşin. Buy körürüm emet. Meni ayıp.
Bilgi.
Uluşin. Tepreşin. Yıgaç baldım.
Eşit. Göbek yakın. Alır.
Kamu anıt olun.
Eşit. Hamdı. Amaçla kılınırım. Eşitirim. Bilgi. Gidelim.
Buyruk. Hemen.
Eşitin bitti.
Uluşin munda.
Eşitin bitti. Oluşun yorulup keçti. Bilgi.
Uluşin. Buyruk gelir. İşte
Ölürüm hemen. Oluşuna yangı vur. Efendim.
Buyruk. Anladım. Sipahi eşitlerim.
Oley. Mehter ağzı.
Uluşin.
Mehter ağzı. İt.
Kamu anıt olun.
Anıtul. Buyruk senin. Akır alın.
Eşit.
Buyruk gelir. Derlendi hemen. Vura bak. Eşitirim.
Buyruk.
Buyruk.
İşe hazırım. Buyruk gelir.
Hazırım.
İçine
Tilki tepkisi.
Eşit.
Eşitin. Parayla. Kılarım.
eşitin. Kamu anıt tunlu evdirim.
Müdezgil.
Eşit. Eşit. Hemen.
Eşitin.
İlgeri.
Akır alın.
Uluşin. Tepreşin.
Hemen. Derlendik.
Hani Emire. Sipahi Mireyle. Sipahi ya. Eşim
İkra
sıra.
olunacak girişme.
Sipahi yan devamıyla hazır.
Veteran. Hidayet hareket emrin arzun nedir?
Zihkan say eylemeye emrin olur.
Veteran hazırdır.
Sipahi yan evhal oldu bir.
Hareket emri.
Nere azime emrin olur.
Asakir.
Emir bak.
Veteran levamire hareket. Ateş ederler. Hem de bize. Veteran levamire. İtaat emri. İtaat eylemeye istikametimi iltikatım tayin et. İtaatın
Benimle hazır.
Emire zihkan zihkan.
Veteran hazırdır. Beni takip eyleyin yiğitler.
and to many more.
Cümlenin adı oldu.
Al oldu bilesin. Hareket.
Haydi dikkat. Pervaneler açılsın.
Veteran emrin başım üstünedir.
Cümleten hal oldu.
Veteran nevamire hazırdır. Nevamir bir
Cümleten istimai. Hareket vaktidir millet.
nevamirine emrin başım üstüne.
Sipahi evan atım zinledim ve harekatım zineyle burada hazır.
Veteran hazırdır. Emrim ile behem.
Emir vaktidir. Emir eylersin. Haydi hazır. Miri azimet.
İlerler. Bana bir emir.
Hareket vaktidir millet.
Bu sipahi emrin mevcut.
Cümlet pekala. Ne icra eyler?
Dikkan hazır vaziyette intizar eyler.
Atım zin harekete intikal eyle. Bu sipahiye at.
Emir var. Azimet eyleriz millet. Bana bir emir eyle. Bir azimet eyleyin.
Sipahi
Gel pekala.
evamir el cümleden istimai.
Katli benden alırım. Say eylemeye azimet eyleyin. Veteran sakin. Hareket veteran. Beni takip. Hareket icra eylerim.
Atım emrin başım üstüne.
Hiç takip emrim ile behem.
Dikkat.
Evamirine yürud eylemektir. Size itaat etmek bana
No, I'm dead as fuck.
say eylemeye hazır mısınız?
Arade evamir
Emir var. Hareket eyleyin. Azimet eyleyin.
evamir.
Veteran sadakat fazilet atlet. Otur ile. Veteran.
Dikkat. Hareket eyleyin. Azimet eylemeniz lüzum.
Veteran hazır.
Arade hazır.
Harekete intikal eylerim.
Cümlen hemen icra eyle.
Talimat hareket emrin gün hata eylemeye hazır mısınız? Veteran harekete intikal eylerim.
Silah-ı muhatara hazır.
Hareketim
Hay eylemeye hazır mısınız? Dikkat. icra eylenmesi lazım. Emir eyler.
Veteran.
Evamir muhatara silah hazır.
Cümleten isti. Dikkat. Hazır.
Evamir deli.
Hay eyle.
Hareket emrin ile behem.
Hareket emrini takip eyleyin yigitler.
Say eyleme.
Dikkat.
Sipariyat hazır.
Hay eylemeye hemen icra eyle.
Güzel emrin başım üstüne. Atım zinledim ve hazır. Sipahi evamirin intizar et. Bireyler.
Cheap. Guys, please don't give me tips about the game. That's literally the stupidest thing you can do. Just enjoy the stream, okay? Hold on, I gotta ban some people.
Listen! Listen!
Okay, there we go. The guy who said, "Why so angry?" I'm not angry, I'm just annoyed. At people, not at the laws. But have a good one. Okay, I'm gonna use the word hate. I don't hate people who do this, but what I do hate is like, I say this civ is good, and then people are gonna watch my stream for like 4 weeks, and then the one time I lose with that civ, or if I say a civ is bad and then I lose to that civ, there's that like greasy goblin that comes out of basement and he's like, I thought that civ is OP, then why did you lose? That is what I hate. Like, go take a fucking shower, you know? Don't be a greasy goblin.
Have a good stream,
Sip,
brother.
thank you, brother.
I want to ask something related to tournament. Why they always schedule your match for the very last game underscore
I
what they ask
I
you
don't
while
know.
they organize.
I don't know, but I always play like close to midnight, and they don't ask. They just set the time, and you gotta play them. That's it. Do you think you needed more spears? Well, if I wanted to make spears, I'd make them. What I tried is to do just Sipahi into age up. Like, ladder is a place where I try stuff, you know? And, yeah. I tried that and it didn't work. That's pretty much all there is to it.
Eşit.
I wish there was more to it, but
Oluşinler. Benli.
there's not.
Buyruk. Sakin.
That's how RTS games work. You try stuff, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes it works, and then you do it in a tournament, and it doesn't, you know?
Atmin herif.
That's how it is. You're like, yo, I'm cooking, and then you figure out someone else cooked more than you did.
Yesek.
Buyruk.
Buyruk.
Anonum. Buyur. Ne al? Gerilerim. İş kılarım.
Yesek.
But also, it's like, when I say a civ is good or a civ is bad, for some reason, there's the dented people that are like,
Munda.
thinking that that civ is gonna have a 100% win rate or something. Like Lancaster, for example, Malian, Sengoku, all those civs are OP. That doesn't mean that they never lose. Like, they don't have a 100% win rate, or even a 90% win rate. That just means they're favored against most civs.
Yolun yorukun.
Same thing is like, if civ is bad, that doesn't mean that it can never win, or there's no matchups it can win in, right? It just means that if I have all the civilizations in the game, I would probably pick that civ among the last if I think it's a bad civ.
Sakin. Yesek. Yolun yorukun.
Anonum. Yaptırım.
Evet.
That's it.
Parayla. Atmin herif.
Why not barracks opening?
Buyur.
I don't think barracks opening are worth against Yatai. I think it's a bit of a bait. Like, you go barracks, they make 2-3 Yatai, and then they just send them home, and now you're stuck with barracks and spears, and you delayed your age up.
Parayla. Yesek.
But I think military school is like a good middle ground where it's like you get the value over time, but you also push their Yatai back. So you kind of do the same thing, except a little bit delayed, but it costs me less.
Anu. Atmin herif. Yesek.
Long term, that is.
Parayla.
But yeah, I think, like, when I started playing Sengoku, I thought, oh, you just barracks rush them every game, but actually, I think it's a bait. And I don't think it's an efficient answer. Because if you basically go barracks, they age up, right? You go barracks, they age up, and they make archer range. I think you're behind.
Benli.
Yesek. Evet. Buyruk. Buyruk.
Eşit.
Tamam. Anu. Parayla. Buyruk.
Should be one Yatai here.
Parayla. Yesek. Munda. Menli.
Parayla.
Beklerim.
Geldi.
Ne yap?
Ne yap?
Yesek.
Hemen.
Buyurun.
He.
Anonu.
Otunca. Anunu. Anolu. Eşit.
Buyruk.
İş kılar. Buyruk.
Parayla. Yoruma başlar. Anunun genge.
Buyruk. Kemal.
Anunun. Aa geng. Anun. Evet. Parayla. Buyurun. Aa geng.
Anonu. Ne yap?
Eşit. Buyur. Anunu. Ben giderim.
Anun. Yolun yorukum. Mitanlar. Anun.
Anunu.
Mitanlar. Mitan erki. Emel. Erin. İlgel. Mitanlar. Abitan erin. Manta. Mitan yok.
Evde ilk.
Hazır olun. Mitan erin. Ardım sıra.
Gücü hazır. Atım ilgili.
Mitan hazır. Mitan yakar. Ardım. Mitan hazır. Hazır ol. Çiz. Mitan hazır.
İş bizi bekler.
Mitan hazır. Bunda. Çiz. Mitan hazır. Bunda.
İşe hazır.
Mitan yok. Otsularlar. Mitanlar. Mitan. Mitan erin. Manta. Mitan hazır. Andı. Hazır ol. Ardım sıra kendi. Mitan yakar. Mitan erin. Manta. Hazır olun. Mitan erin. Mitan hazır.
Urabar. Yaptırı var.
Nökerek. Yaptırı başla.
İş evet.
Burada ne var selam?
Mitan erin. Manta.
Yesek hazır veririm.
Mitan hazır. Mitan yakar.
İşe hazırım. Lokman.
Buyruk ke. Yorayın. Yaptırı.
Buyruk.
İş mi kıl? Yolun yorukum. İşe başlarım. Eşit.
Mitan yakar. Olur. Mitan hazır.
Buyruk nedir?
İş mi kılar? Andı gider.
İş bizi bekler.
Oğruşap yolun.
Mitan hazır. Munda. Mitan erin. Manta. Mitan yakar.
Nök.
Yesek biz giderim. Buyruk nedir?
Manta. Sesini çıkar.
Kamu anıt olun. Bokmak bolarım.
İtaat et.
Eşit.
Eşitin. Yorun.
Buyruk gelir.
Yıgaç baldı.
Buyruk gelir. Eşitin.
Oturdumdayız. Mitan hazır. Tepres.
Nükere.
Kamu tiz.
Mitan hazır. Munda.
Bura varım. Emet anlaştır. Buyruk gelir.
Hazır olun. Mitan erin.
Luşine yangı buyruk gerek. Yorayın.
I just show your game against this dude from yesterday. Great game.
Hazır olun. Mikin tepres.
Buyruk karındaşlar bildi.
Buyruk gelin.
Eşit olur.
Arı et eşitin.
Eşitin an. Çitelim. Sipahi hazır. Karında.
İlgel.
Derlerdi.
Bura varım.
Gezgin kalır. Cevap
Nök. Luşin avçılık et.
bildi.
Emet selam. Orakit. İşe hazırım. Uluş.
Buyruk gelin.
Doğruşa hazır.
Gezgin kalır.
İş mi kılacağım? Andı kiterim. İş bizi bekler. İşe başlarım. Emet körürüm. Emet.
Oh my god, did I really fuck that
Parayla
up?
kılarım.
Yeah.
Nükere. Uluşine yangı buyruk gerek.
Derlerdi. Mansa. Eşitin. Hazır olun.
Kamu anıt olun.
Tepresin eri. Sipahi hazır.
İş
Kamu anıt olun.
Karındaşlarım.
Koruşa hazır.
Buyruk senin.
İş bizi bekler. Kılarım.
Eşitin tetik. Tekreşin ey. Karındaş.
Uluşin.
Eşit. Al kıstım.
Eşitin. Buyruk gelir. Bura bara. İş mi kılacak?
Eşitin tetik. İnci. Hemen. Güdezgin kalın. Eşitlerim. Eşitin tetik.
Uluşin. Buyruk gelir.
Güdezgin eşit.
İşe hazırım. Ben abladım.
Ol itelim. Güdezgin. Amdır. Sipahi hasır. Derlendik. Amdır. Sipahi hasır.
Uluşin. Tepreşin. Tiz.
Eşit. Olur. Eşit mabil. Eşitirim. İtaate derhal emrin güdezgin. Haraç. Eşit.
Mülkere.
Eşitirim.
İş bizi bekler.
Bilgi. Buyruk senin. Tam eşitirim. Bilgi.
Buyruk gelir.
Eşitim. Yoruyun. Güdezgin hemen. Güdezgin hemen. Bilgi. Beni takip eyleyin. Evamir, işim sıra. Arzun nedir? İtaat eylemeye emrin olsun. Şut eyle.
Bir azimet ey.
Evamir, yürüde eylemektir. Evamir emrim ile behem meşyi asıl. Şut eyle. Bu efendim. Evamir, yürüde eyle.
Ne icra eylenmesi lazım?
Mirazimet eyle. İş eylemeye hazırım. Emir eylenen mekana azimlet.
Sanki hal oldu bile. Evamir, yürüde eyle. Emrin taş üstünde taş komaca.
Ne icra eylenmesi lazım?
İcra eyle. Asacı benimle gel. Asacı benimle gel. Sipahi hareket et hal oldu bilesin. Sipahi ya hazır. Aynen. Şut eyle. Emrin bu Asacı. Evamir. İtaat et cevval. Çıkun emire. Emrin mi? Beni. Evamirim. Yürü de. İtaat et cevval. Emir icra oldu. Evamirim. Evamirim. Şut eyle. Bu ehem. Asacı. Emir eyle.
Tek ihtiyat saydı eylemeyi severim. Cümlenizde
Benimle de hem meşyi. Evamiri. Asacı. Benimle. Şut eyle.
İş eylemeye
Bu sipahiye emrin mevcut mudur? Emrin başım üstüne. Onu mahvedeceğim. Beni takip eyleyin yiğitler. Hareket emri için hazırım. Şimdi sen galip sayılan dizan emrim ile emrin başım üstüne. Sükût et Asacı. Hareket et. Atım zimlediyle sükût eyle. Bu Evamir.
cümleten istima. Dihyan hazır. Dihyan.
Evamir. Yürüde eylemek. İsa'ya git. İsa'yı evamir. Emrin başım üstüne hazır. Ağabeyle Asacı. Açık ol. İtaat eylemeyin. Evamir. Emir eyle. Beni bir vazifeye sev. Evamir. Arrade evamir. Evamir.
icra olunacak bir işler. Emir eyler.
Şut eyle. İcra eyle. Beni takip eyleyin yiğitler. Şut eyle. Hasan. Hasan. Hasan. Şimdi sıra. Evamire hazır.
Emrin olur.
Sipahiyan evamire hazır. Arra emrin olur. Sipahiyan hazır.
İş eylemeye hazır. Dihyan. Yola devam.
Dihyan.
Dihyan.
Hareket ey.
Hareket emri şimdi sıra gel.
Ne icra eyle. Ol.
İcraatla.
Bu sipahiye emrin. Evamir bana bir atı hassas. Beyler hazır olun. Emir edersin.
İntizar et.
Şut eyle.
Evamirin emremile behem.
Asaki. Harbi hazır. Evamirim. Yürüde eylemek.
Evam
Sükût et. Sipahi evamir.
Şimdi sıra geliyor.
İtaat et cevval.
İcra et.
Emrin nedir?
İtaat eylemeye cevap. Sakir, benim ile geç. Tamam.
Emir vakti. Sen Şigune. Emir vaktidir.
Asakir.
Dakik, sükût eyleyin. Al oldu bile. Dakik olun, ileri. Evami, sadakat, emir eylediğin vari, icraat, yola revan. Mehteran, hazır, emri bile buldum. Meşri askeri, peşin sıra gelin. Mehteran, levamire hazırdır.
Arzum nedir?
Hareket emri için hazırız.
Evamiri istima hizaya beyler.
Mehteran, hizaya mireylesin. Hareket emri için
İtaat et. Dakikon seyir engamdır.
al oldu bilesin. Eslanız tetkik cümle cenk. İtaat et cep. Cengaveranı
Evamiri ne vücut?
Cengaveran
Ne?
sürlere.
Evamiri beni takip eyle.
Cengav
Vücut eyle. Evamiri vücut eyle.
cümle cengav.
Ne icra eylenmesi lazım dedik.
Evamire hazır olun. Mermiler geliyor. Hayır oldu. Cengaveran sürlere. Emir saat. Eyyamı hareketi çağır. Beni beyler. Hazır olun.
Cümleniz dakik olsun.
Beni beyler. Eslihanı sağ.
Beyler hazır ol. Silahı muhasara yol. Beyler. Evamir.
Cevval olun karında. Sakir.
Evamir vücut.
Hazır olun beyler. Sakir. Lütfen intizam eder. İş eylemeye hazır. Devamire hazır.
Cümleten istima et.
Hazır olun. Afimet ederim. Evet. Ateş eyler. Emrin olur. Evamire hazır.
Evamiri melekyanız hazır eyleyin.
Cengaveranı
Hasan şifahiye harekete intikal eyle. Hareket emri çok hazır. Şifahiye. Şifahiye hizaya gelin. Emrimile ve hem meşri askeri. Şifahiye hizaya gelin. Şifahiye emire melekyanız. Şifahiye hazır. Meşri askeri. Evamiri istima. Hareket emri çok hazır. Şifahiye hazır. Hareket emri şu beni takip eyleyin yiğitler. Halloldu bile. Dur beyle. Bu efem. Cümleten istima eyle.
Cümleten istima et.
sükût eyleyin. Hareket. Evamir.
Bu sipahiye
Emir eyle. Sakir.
Harbeciler beni. Valirin ev mevcut.
Emir vakti. Sükût eyleyin. Bu mühim. Sükût eyleyin. Bu mühimdir. İkrar.
evamiri emrin ile behem.
Evamir. Sakir.
Sipahiyan evamire hazırdır. Katliyelim.
Sakir.
Sipahiyan hazırdır. Taş üstünde taş.
Evamir. Hürûd
Ateş
eyleyin.
ederler. Hem de bize. Sipahiyan hizaya gelin.
Mehteran levamire hazır.
Sipahiyan evam beni
Hareket emri için beni takip eyleyin yiğitler. Mehteran.
Cümleniz dakik olsun. Hikaye. Ne icra? Emir vaktidir. Hareket vaktidir millet. Emir vakti.
Evamiri nev hürûd eyle.
dakik olun. Beyler dakik olun.
İcra hem an or.
Nirazi tamam. Hareket vaktidir.
Emrin baş. İtaat eylemeye. Emrin başım üstünedir.
Evamir vürudu eyle.
Emrin ile behem meşri askeri.
Evamiri
Karındaşlarım.
emrini.
Emrin başım üstünedir.
Sipahi hareket et.
Kim sıra gelir?
Sükût eyle. Emrimle behem meşya.
İş eylemeye hazır.
Takip. Dakik olun.
İcraat vakti.
Evamir vürudu eyle.
Cümleten istima et.
Cümleniz
Emrin ol.
sükût eyle. Bu ehem evamirine vürudu eyle.
Asakir.
Bu evamirine vürudu asakir. Benimle.
İcra olunacak bir işler.
Harekete intikal et.
Evamir al oldu bilesin.
Evamiri evamiri.
Sükût eyleyin. Emir emrini takip eyleyin.
Asakir, dakik olun.
Ne icra eylenmesi lazım?
Sipahiyan hazırdır. Evamir icraat olundu. İcra hareket edin.
Peki Dihkan, evamire hazır ol. Dihkan, hareket et.
Sipahiyan eva peşim sıra gelin. Dakik olun. Evameli.
Asakir.
Evamirine
Cümleniz dakik olsun. Onu hemen inşa edin.
Tamam.
evamiri evi. Asakir, dakik olun. Emir eyle. Emrimine emire ve hem meşri askeri. Mahkik olun. Evamiri nevmeyin. Sükût eyleyin. Bu başım üstüne. Sipahiler gelir. Atın bu sipahi. Atın sizinle temkin.
İcra cümleten istimhal oldu bile.
Evamiri sükût eyleyin. Hal o evamiri istimam. Evamiri. Sipahiyan hizayla.
Yeniçeri evamir dile.
Mahkik olun. Evamiri evler.
Cümleniz
Evamiri efsiyanız hazır edin.
Yeniçeriler esliha hazır olan.
Harekete istikale. Hareket emrin sipahiyan hazır. Sakir, benimle gelin. Sipahiyan evamire hazırdır. Ekler evamir, efsiyanız hazır edin. Sipahi emirlere hem meşri hazır. Hareket emrin emireyle. Sakip olun. Emir eyler. Evamir atım bulunlar. Asakir, cenk.
Fetile bekler. Bittabi. Yeniçeriler menzile revan olun.
emir vakti. Hareket
Fetile itfaiye.
cümleten istimhal.
Meşri
Say eylemeye hazır mısınız? Hemen
Dakik olun. İçmek arzu eyleyen var mı?
Asakir. İstikamet ileri. Esliha hazır olan. Yeniçeriler hazır. Fetile aleylerim. Beni takip eyleyin.
Estihayı cümleten hareket.
Ve memnun halisle.
pekala. Ne emir vaktidir.
Harben hazırdır.
Evamiri
İttifak.
evamiri istima eyleyin.
Cümleniz dakik.
Ekler evamirine
İcra olunacak bir iş ver.
evamirine cümleten hareket. Asakir. Dakik olun.
Emir bak. Azimet eyleriz millet.
Bu sipahiye emir. Bu efem. Evamiri sükût eyleyin.
Cümleniz dakik olsun. Onu senin için inşa eyleyeceğim. Cümleten istim.
Evamiri dakik olun. Evamir icra edin. Evamiri istima etmek arzu eyleyen var mı?
İcra olunacak bir iş ver.
Evamirine yürür eyleyin. Evamiri intizam. Evamiri istima eyleyin. Eşyanız hazır eyleyin. Meşri askeri. Dakik olun. Evamiri nefreyin. Asakir.
Harekete
Say eylemeye hazır.
evamirine bürûd eylemek.
Bir azimet eyleyin. Emrinizde harekete intikal edin.
Evamir bürûd eyle.
Bekler. Evamiri tut emir eyler. Bana bir emir. Evamir. Emrin olsun. Değil. Engamdır. Kafe eşya hazır olun. Emir et.
Sakir, dakik olun. Emrim ile ve hem meşriyat.
Bekler. Evamir.
Evamir bürûd eyle.
İsyan hazır vaziyette intizar eyler.
Cümle.
Sükût eyleyin. Bu
Dihyan evamire hazır.
sükût eyleyin. İş eylemeye hazırım. Asakir, dakik olun.
Cümleniz hareket eyleyin. Azimet eylememiz lüzum. Onu senin için
Evamiri ne bürûd eyle.
emir vakti.
Evamir bürûd eyle.
Dakik olun. Evamiri nevle. İcraat olun.
Sükût eyleyin. Bu mühimdir. Evamir bürûd eyle.
Evamiri hep daha.
Defterler evamire hazır oldu bilakis. Hareket emri.
Estihayı muhatap.
İcraat beli, icra edin. Veteran, hizaya gelin. Emredile ve hem meşri askeri.
Beni takip eyleyin Necipler. Evamiri
Ne icra eylenmek?
Cümleten istima eyleyin.
Wow, it's very nice. Very nice.
Make shout out, thanks so much for raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you.
Cümle emir ve azimet eyleyin. Ne icra eylen? Evamir vücud eyleyin.
Alo sipahi. Emri sipahi. Hareket sakin. Benimle gelin. Sipahi sükût eyleyin. Şimsire. Emrin
Dakik istima edin.
evamiri gidip mevcut. Emrin üzere hareket edin. Kalkanların tarumar edecek. Kimlerimiz kuşandık da burayı terk eyleriz. Emrin aşikardır. Biraz metelim. Fasaki ileri. Müsaademeye hazır ol. Evamirin intizarı. Evamirin cedidleyin. Evamirin mi? Muhabbeti kat. Emir ey. Agatın benim için emir. Emir cihet. Bana bir emrin var.
Dikkat. Evamire.
Hizmete. Evamirin
Evet.
cedid müsulü.
Talimatı hazır.
Evamirin intizarı. Emin evamiri cedid. Espiyanın hazır.
Herkes istima edin.
Fasaki. Muhabbeti dikkat et. Evamiri cedid mevcut. Muhabbeti dikkat et. İleri. Eşkıyalık hazır olsun. Hasakin. Evamirimiz herkes istima etsin. Evamiri cedid mevcut. Ben reisler emin evamiri azimet ederim.
Ne cihete az?
Emin evamiri cedid. Evamiri cedid mevcut. Muhabbeti dikkat et.
Hiç merakım yoktu.
Ateşe maruz kaldım.
Herkes istima etsin. Evamir herkes istima etsin.
Evet.
Herkes istima etsin. Evamir
Estihai muhatara hafızı Estihai
İstim Allah rahında ilerler. Vazife
Herkesi sen ne alem üreder.
muhabbeti dikkat edin. Evamir mesul edin. Evamiri cedid. Sibahiyan her daim tahkimle ikna hazır. Estihai muhatar, estihai muhat, estihai sükût. Benim de evamiri istima, emin evamiri cedid. Atlar falan.
evet.
Emin, evamiri cedid. Bana bir emrin var. Hazır usulü. Emrin. Muhabbeti dikkat edin. Hareket, dakik iş, vazifem sana itaat et.
evamirin ne?
Evamiri
Dakik istima edilirler.
Bana bir emrin mi mevcuttu?
Herkes istima.
Evamiri cedid mevcut.
Muntazam yap.
Evamiri cedid burayı terk.
Evamiri cedid ileri.
İleri! Hep beraber! Evamir mesul eder. Burayı
Cümlesi tamam. Emirlere hazır. Dinlerimiz sandıkla hazır. Evamiri cedid açın ileri sürecek. Burayı terk et. Evamir. Emrin olur. Emrin olur. Dakik atlar sabır edip sipahiler bizim için kalkanların tavrıman edecek. Cümlesi tüm ileri sürecek.
Vazifeyi icra dikkat. Evamir cedid usul eder. Hiç ferahlık yok. Hizmete hazır.
Emrin üzere hareket et. Vazifem
İstima.
Evamiri cedid usul eder. Emrin üzere hareket eder.
Dikkat. Hareket edin. Tamam.
Evamir usul eder. Emrin ağaç.
Herkes hiç
Evamir usul. Kavgaya hazırım. Dakik istima edin. Evamirin intisar et. İleri. Hep beraber taarruz ederiz. Evamiri cedid usul eder. Hazır ol. Sükût edin. İleri. Hep beraber.
Bitmeden.
dikkat.
Emrin batıl. O binayı inşa edin.
Herkes istima etsin.
Atlar sabır edemez. Düşman ateşine maruz kaldı. İleri. Hep beraber. Sipahiler her daim. Evamir hüsul et. Dakik istima edin. Evamiri cedid mevcut. Herkes evamiri cedid hüsul et. Atım ileri sürecek. Evamiri istima et. Evamiri cedid hüsul et. Hazır olun. Sükût edin ve evamir emrin üzere hareket edin. Muhabbet dikkat. Hali sesi dikkat edin. Emin evamir dikkat edin. Emrin başım üstüne. Evamir sakin. Evamirimiz usulü.
Hiç
Açık istima edin. Beni takip edin. Beni takip edin. Dinlerimiz kuşandıkça atım ileri sürecek. Beni takip edin.
Emirim.
Evamiri cedid mi? Evamiri cedid usulü. Hazır ol. Sükût edin de evamir.
Ehli kariye.
herkes istima etsin. Evamir cedid
Dakik istima eslihanız doğru. İleri. Düşman ateşine tamam. Emirlere hazır. Evamir emrin.
Beni istima edin. Evamiri cedid.
Cümle ekskût edin. Emrin başım üstüne. Emrin açık istima edin. Sakin. Evamir cümle tarzına. Atlar sabır et. Dinlerimiz kuşandık. Emrin. Nihal. Cümlesi tamam. Emirlere hazır. Emrin üzere hareket edin. Sipahiyan her
Vazif. Herkes tamam. Azimet ederiz.
Sipahiyan her daim hazır. Atım ileri sürecek. Onu ayaklarım altında ezecektir. İleri. Eşkıyanı cümle sükût. Bu bizim için seyri tecrübe. Emri cümlesi tamam. Emirlere hazır. İleri.
Fuck, why does he have so many yet time?
Dinlerimiz kuşandık ve hazır. Sipahiyan her
Does he know how they work?
cümlesi tamam. Emirle beni takip edin. Sipahiyan emrin başı çağırdı. Cümlesi Muhabbeti kat edin. Evamir musunuz?
Dizelerinizi alıp
Evamiri cedid dakik
istimai. Maaşınız
istihanız nişana.
Mülazime koşuyor.
Herkes ihtimal. Dikkat.
Dik neye ihtiyaç var?
Dakik istima edin beyler.
Evamirim emrin olun.
Herkes
Madininde say etmek tamam. Azimet ederiz millet. Herkes istimai.
Evamir visul eder. Emrin olur.
dizedar.
Evamiri cedid visul eder. Hazır olun.
Dizedar. Dizedar. Cesaretiniz mekanınız yok.
Emrin âli. Cümlesi
Emin evamiri cedid.
aslan.
Evamiri cedid. Hal oldu bilesin.
Beni.
Emin evamiri cedid. Evamiriz.
Herkes Evamiri cedid mevcut. O binayı inşaatlar. Evamiri cedid mevcutlar.
Hazır ol. Evamiri idrak ettim.
Dikkat. Evamiri cedid.
Hiç fer.
Muhabbeti kat. Eşkıyanız hazır edin. Herkes istim. Asaki. Hal oldu. İleri. Müsaade. Evamiri cedid. Azimet edelim. Eliniz silahınız üzere mevcut olsun.
Evamiri
Evamiri İcra alındı bile.
Herkes ihtimal. Güzergahımız muayyen oldu.
herkes istima. Güzergah.
Asaki. Evamiri.
Hayır.
Herkes
Muhabbeti kat edin. Evamir musun? Eşkıyanız hazır edin. Hareket edin. Emin. Evamiri cedid. İstihari edin.
Yeniçeriler hazır.
hizmet.
Herkes evamiri icraat etti. Ve edilecek bir bina. Dikkat.
Herkes dikkat. Evamiri cedid üst cümlesini topla.
Herkes ihtimal.
Herkes istima etsin. Evamiri cedid.
Muhabbeti kat edin.
Komutancı kariyer.
Herkes sen ne hal emredersen. Hareket edin. Tabuk etmek yoktur. Dikkat. Herkes istima etsin. Evamiri cedid mevcuttur.
Let's forget that reduction with all the chuds.
Siz icra edin. Asaki. Evamiri cedid.
Hiç
Muhabbeti kat edin.
toplan güzergahımız muayyen oldu. Haydi. Emrin yok. Sen ne hal emredersen. Emir eyle.
Boy pause.
Bizi.
Atım ileri.
Talimatları intizar ederiz ehlikariye evamiri.
Dinlerimiz kuşandı.
Dikkat. Evamir hareket edin. Tabuk.
Evamiri cedid visul.
Dikkat. Evamiri cedid usul eder.
Hiç ferahlık.
Herkes ihtimal.
Tamam. Azimet ederiz. Herkes istima.
Evamiri cedid visul eder.
Abesle fasal. Evamiri icraat. Tehlika.
Herkes
Biz hallederiz.
Muhasara silahına müdahale edin. Meşyası. Asaki. Evamir.
herkes tamam. Azimet ederiz millet.
Muhasara silahını takip edin beyler. Muhabbeti hareket edin beyler. Muhasara
Bana bir evamir.
Evamiri muhabbet. Emin. Evamiri cedid. Evamiri cedid mevcut.
Dikkat. Evamiri cedid usul eder. Herkes istima etsin. Evamiri cedid usul.
Herkes
Sükut beni takip edin. Atım ileri sürecek.
Herkes
güzergahımız muayyen oldu. Haydi
Dakik istima. Bu bizim
Asaki.
Yeniçeriler
Emin. İcra.
evamir. Üstüne maruz kaldım.
herkes ihtimal.
Sükut edin. Vazifem sana itaat.
Dakik ihtimal. Muhabbeti
Asakir. Devam.
fazilet edin.
Talimatlar.
Kabul edemez. Beni takip edin.
Önlükler.
Her daim
I think he fucked up. I have too many workers for Ottoman, but he's about to lose all his samurais.
senin iraden.
Muhabbeti kat edin. Evamir usulü.
dikkat. Arzuları benim.
Evamir Emir visul eder. Emir
Asaki ve Evamiri.
Talimatlar hareket edin.
cümlesi tamam. Emirlere hazırız.
Evamiri cedid ileri. Esyanız hazır ol. Muhabbeti ileri.
Bana bir emrin mi mevcut? Vazife.
Azimet edin.
Ateşe maruz
Eliniz
kalın.
silahlı süfre mevcut olsun.
Atlar kabul edemez. Mehter bu bizim için.
Bu mevkiyi müdafaa edecek.
Reddedilecek bir bina. Bekler. Memnun talimatları emrin vakı.
Estihai muhatara hazır.
Yeniçeriler. Beş
Atlar kabul edemez.
Emrinizle hareket.
Vazife istima et. Evamiri cedid usul.
Estihai muhatara hazır vaziyette intizar edin.
Ehdikariye hazır.
Cümle emrine aşikar.
Zemin. Evamir yürüt oluyor.
Dinlerimiz kuşandık ve hazırız. İleri emir eyle. O hali.
Avestafı katil.
Atik bu bizim iş. Cihetimiz senin iraden tayin edecek.
Ehli gariye hazır.
İstiva ve itaat. Emir eyle.
Asakir.
Herkes istima et.
Evet. Talimata hazır.
Herkes istima et. Hazır olun.
Temin. Evamiri.
Evamiri cedid.
Evamiri cedid mevcut. Estiyanız hazır edin. Hareket.
Evamir visul.
Cümle eşya hazır.
Evamiri cedid. Neye ihtiyaçlıyız var?
Estihai muhasır. Azimet vakti. Emrin başı hükmü.
Sükût et. İstihanın.
Estihai muhasara yola devam edin. İleri. Seyredin estihai.
Ehdikariye hazır.
Estihai muhasara hazır.
Atın ileri sürece gibi.
Misale ehdikariye. Sayın mevcut.
Dinlerimiz kuşandık ve hazırız. Atlar
Cümlesi tabi.
Yeniçeri.
cümlesi tamam. Beni takip edin. İzah. Dinlerimiz emrin üzere hareket ederim. Evamir visul eder.
Emrin ol.
Bekler. Biz görüyoruz. Bekleyin. Yeniçeriler. Hareket eyleyin. Hazır olun. Ateş edin. Yeniçeriler.
Vazife talimat.
Dikkat.
Fethile itfaiye ile bekler. Beni takip edin bekler. Yeniçeriler. Yeniçerilere bağlı durun. İcra edelim. Bekler. Vermem senin.
Evet. Dikkat. Her
Yeniçeriler. Biz tabi. Yeniçeriler. Menzile var.
Muhabbet.
Bekler. Hareket etti. Fürüt eyledi bekler.
herkes istima et. Evamiri cedid usul eder.
Evamiri intizar. Azim.
Asakir. Muhasara silahıyla beraber.
Dakik ihtimai.
Evamiri cedid mevcut. Evamiri. Sükût edin de evamiri. Siz icra edin. Evamiri cedid.
Vazife-i cedide hazırım.
Dakik istima. Evamiri cedid mevcut. Sükût edin.
Sükût edip evamiri istima et. Evamiri.
Evamir, vazifem sana itaat etmek. Emrin aşikar.
Peki.
Evamiri cedid.
Emrin olur. Evamiri cedid visul eder. İleri. Evamir tek ihtimal.
Dikkat. Evamiri cedid usul eder.
Evamiri cedid beni takip edin.
Asaki ve evamir. Muhasara silahını hareket edin. Muhasara silahını takip edin. Muhasara silahının emri nedir? Emin evamir.
Sükût edip evamiri
Sükût edin. Evamiri istima edin. Vazifem sana itaat. Dinleriniz
vazifem sana itaat etmektir. Gence hazırız. Cümlesi tamam. Emirlere hazırız. Veteran
Hazır olun ehdikariye.
emin. Evamiri de ileri. Dinlerimiz kuşandık ve hazırız. Cümle sibahiyan her daim. Atlar sabır edemez. Emrin aşikardır. Cümlesi muhabbetin icra olundu bilir. Atlar sabır edemez. Emrin olur. Enkazlar üstünde bu bizim için sevgi tedrisat at dolu. Atın ileri sürecek. Ateşe var. Dinlerimiz tutandık ve hazır.
Hikmet
kesin.
Hareket edin. Tabuk etmek yok.
Sipahiler her daim burayı terk eyleyin. Emrin asakir. İleri. Müsaademeye hazır ol. Evamiri ceditle. İleri.
Dikkat.
Emin evamiri cedid. Halidin. Asakir evamirimiz usulü. Azimet edelim.
Temiz. Evamir.
Emin evamiri
Çarpıcı senleri arzu et.
hal ol.
Vazife-i cedide. Arzuların benim için emir adlolu.
Muhabbeti kat edin. Hal edelim. Evamiri eskiyanı sağ.
Tek ihtimai. Cenge hazırım. Evamir-i cedid. Bismillah. Hazır.
Teslihat icra ol.
Evamir bil. Atım ileri sürecek gibi. İleri.
Ve eşya hasıl.
Sükût. Atım ileri sürecek gibi. Atım ileri sürecek gibi.
Nihai muhabbet icra olması bile.
Açık emreyn olsun.
Cümle eşya hasıl.
Sükût et. Vazifem sana itaat etmek. Evamir-i cedid. Eskihanız hazır.
Forgot about Shinobi? Well, he's been using Shinobi defensively. He's been popping them every time I do a run by. When mass force man rush, his answer when to go for it. What? Bro, what are you yapping? You look dicey hell now. Cursonix does really well against Beastie. I mean, he's 0-4. I don't know if I would consider that well. But to each their own.
Hey, Emre.
GL.
Biterim.
Uyu tepreşiren.
Mingüçi.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Fabby, thank you.
Emre.
Thank you, thank you.
Mingüçi. Akbinerim. Yesek. Haray. Buyruk. Raşit. Alın. Bekleyin.
Eşit.
Do I watch any series now? I watched the new season of Stranger Things.
GL Beastie.
Bizi iş kılarım. Munda. Evet.
I watched that. I mean, it's only 5 episodes, right?
Akbinerim. Yesek. Yolun yorukun.
I watched that and
Yolun yorukun. Mingüçi.
what did I also watch? Most recent. Oh, the Beast Inside Me. Is that what it's called?
Ne o?
Buyruk. Emre.
Or The Beast in Me.
Haray. Yesek. Emre.
That's what it's called. Close enough. I mean, potato.
Haray ne? Yesek. İle.
Alice in Borderlands Season 3. Yeah, I watched it. I didn't enjoy it. I mean,
Kiterim. Buyruk. Akbinerim.
okay, guys, I did not say The Beast Inside Me. Chill. Chill in the chat right now.
Mingüçi.
İler.
Oh man. Dude, I pushed the exercising this week, like to the next level, you know?
Parayla.
And my body is feeling it.
Giderim.
I can tell you that.
Yesek. Yolun yörüküm. Anıl.
Buyurun.
Musibet. Anıl. Emet. Admine. Emet.
What does my shirt say? I like coffee and maybe 3 people.
Yesek. Yolun yörüküm.
I did.
Emet. Buyurun.
How many did I do today, actually?
Kılar. Buyurun.
I did, like 75 push-ups today.
Ulu Jinler. Yola gideriz. Tamam.
Her anıl. Giderim. Buyurun.
Ulu Şinler.
Buyur.
And, out of those 75, 24 were, what do you call them? Decline push-ups?
Yesek.
From like half a meter height.
Yesek. Adminerim. İler.
Kind of cranking, you know? You did them in sequence or breaks? I did like normal 30 in a row, and then I did 15 more. And decline I did 16 or 20 in a row.
Alalım. Avlalım. Yola gideriz beklerim. Buyur.
Parayla.
Ulu Şin. Ye. Olur. Tamam. Tamam. Otumcu.
Buyurun. İnsanlar erin.
Nerede?
İnsan erin.
AoE 4 is absolute shite compared to AoE 2, sweet lord. Yo, Gramps,
Adminerim.
I told you to get your pills and go to bed. It's 9 PM, what are you doing up so late?
Ulu Jinler. Aldı bunda.
Buyurun. Konuşuruz.
Anıl.
Anunu.
Eşit.
Uyuştular.
Emet.
AoE 4, it's so shite compared to my game that came out in 1993. Okay, Grandpa. It's time to head to bed. Okay. Back in my day.
Buyurun. Parayla. Yesek.
İnsanlar burada.
Yolun yörüküm.
Anonu. Gelin. Yorulup geçki. Evde.
Yesek aldım.
Ne gerek?
Eşit.
Ücret. Hak veririm.
Güç hazır ol. Ya. İnsan yok. İnsan erin.
Buyur. De.
The sad thing isn't how old they are. The sad thing is that the computer they have can't run AoE 4.
Yesek aldım.
Bro, their computer can't run Minecraft. What do you mean AoE 4?
Uluşin. Tepreşin. İlgeri. Yap. Ve sürükere. Yolun yoruku.
İşe bu gücü hazır. Buyurun dedim.
İş mi kılacak?
İlgeri.
Git giderim.
Şu an Koruşa hazır. Yaptırım.
Yesek aldım. Atın ilgili seni
İnsan hazır.
Sevnedi. Bura varım. Yaptırı başlarım.
Yakık yakın. Yakaya çapıttım. Yesek hazır. Enç mü?
İnsan hazır. Bu insan erin. Banka.
Yesek hazır.
Arı et yıkıl. İş bizi bekler. Andaki terim.
Gün gücü hazır.
İnsan hazır bunda. İnsan yok.
Gücü hazır.
İş mi doğruşurum. Yaptırı başlı.
Hazır olun. İnsan erin.
Buyurun.
Buyruk konuş. Evet, selam.
İnsan hazır.
Yesek hazır.
Bura var. Ora biterim. İşe başlarım. İş mi kılacaksın?
Okay, I was not aware that is there.
Buyruk senin. Al buyur.
Koğuşa halkit giterim. Avçılık ezgün. Nüker. Kamu anık olun. İşe hazır.
Eşitin. İleri.
Emret selam. Yaptırı başla.
Yedek hazır. Diş giderim.
Zevkli.
Şimdiki hazır. At veririm. Yedek hazır. Şimdiki hazır.
Hazır.
Buyruk nedir?
Bilgi. Eşit. Al. Gezgili kalın. Tiz. Eşit.
Anıt.
Eşit.
Aşklar bu ne? Eşitin. Eşitin. Gezgili kalın. Derlendi. Sipahi hazır.
Nükerek. Tiz tepreş.
Tepreşin.
Eşitin. Tüterim.
Eşitin. Hep bilgi. Olur. Eşit.
Bura varım. Koğuşa hazırım.
Mansa. Eşitin. Gezgili.
Bitik. Buyruklar.
Bilgi.
İş bizi bekler.
Lütfen eşit. Eşit.
To make a, you have a plan to make a Crucible guide. Yes. Hopefully next week. Yes, but I wanted to do absurd modes first because you know I want to make sure like the stuff that I'm making is like actual proper. And to be fair, I didn't play like enough Crucible, even though I did quite a few. But yeah.
Eşitin. Mansa. Bilgi. Buyruk. Gezgili kalın. Eşitin. Bitin. Çitelim. Amaçla kılınırım. Tepreşin. Gezgili kalın.
Ulaşın.
Hazır olun. Çitelim.
Yorun.
Bu eşit. Anıtın. Buyruk bey. Eşitin. Anıtın. Derlendi. Kitapşin. Çitelim. Sipahi hazır.
Yoruyun.
Aklar gülen. Sipahi. Bu bilgi. Tepreşin. Yeme.
İş bizi bekler.
Eşitelim. Eşitin.
Verin.
Eşitin. Bilgi. Eşit. Mansa. Derler.
Anlayan. Depreşin bitik.
Gezgili kalın.
Okçular. Okçular. Mansa.
Bilgi. Anladım. Eşitlik Mansa. Eşit. Basçitelim.
İşe hazırım. Yaptırı başlarım. İş mi kılacaksın?
Hazır.
Bilgi. Tek buyruk. Eşit. İlgeri.
Okçular.
Hazır ol.
Kapıtırım. Okçular. Hasan.
Buyruk. Enes.
Okçular. Çekin.
Anladım. İleri. Eşit. Çitelim. Kamu.
Eşitin.
Sipahi hasıl. Hazır olun. Buyruk. Enes. Sipahi hasıl. Eşitin. Derlendi. Anladım.
Okçular.
Sipahi hasıl. Derlendi.
Okçular.
Siz. Hazır.
Okçu ha. Güdelci. Mansa.
Anladım.
Buyruk senin. Bilgi.
Sipahi hasıl. Eşit.
Okçular. Mansa. Buyruk konulsun. Okçular. Mansa.
Derlendi.
Bitti. Olur. Tamam. Bitti. Hazır. Bitti. Okçular. Teknik. Alıp kılın. Okçular. Okçular. Okçular.
Anladım. Kitelim. Hazır olun.
Okçular. Ya.
Hazır olun.
Okçular. Çekil. Okçular. Hasan dikenli. Okçu. İndir.
Anladım. Mansa. Önce
Okçular.
sipahi hasıl.
Okçular. Güdezgil ileri. Okçular. Basın. Okçular. Arayla. Buyruk olursun.
1 second to 0 point did I get? I got military school. The dive here was not worth it. He lost a lot. He lost like 4 or 5 horsemen for... Was it 2 villagers? Yeah. Yeah, once Ottoman sets up their production, it's just production, you know? When I set up production, no, when I do the construction, it's a production. Zamir, does Beast play Ottoman so good? No, I think I'm pretty bad with Ottoman, that's why I'm playing them. Nice job, you're my favorite streamer! Thank you, I am Avely, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's do a little palate cleanser. Wow. Look at that. Beastie, what gives you more, watching these ads or sub? I think sub. Tell him sub. Dude, why do we have so many subs today? What the fuck? Did you guys miss me over the weekend or what's up? The Root, X After Party, thank you again. Cyber Sauce, you fancy, huh? Thanks so much for 2 months and too many more. Thank you, brother. Aquid, thanks so much for 31 months. Sip Valhalla, thanks so much for the 28. Gnarlzul, thanks so much for the 18. Jiachen, thanks so much for a prime. Welcome. Narp, thanks so much for the 2 months. Roosty. Roosty, thanks so much for 5 months. Hype Mouse, thanks so much for the 2. We got Ass Street coming in with the new tier 1, and we got RG. Is that Roger? Roger Iffy? Is that what it is? Thanks so much for Prime, and I hope I answered your question, Kektabli. Fish cam, dog cam is wild. Thank you. Oh my god, we're playing on Mars! Oh! Oh!
Good luck. Have fun.
What's wrong with Marsh? No, not Marsh. Mars! The server! Dude, I hate this biome. Oh my, what the fuck? I got 0 sheep. Okay, 1. This biome, I cannot see, like, fish or anything in this game. And I had a game recently where on this biome, it was off stream. And I couldn't move my boats, like, past this point. Like, they just didn't want to move.
Good luck. Have fun.
So it's 100%, it's not a map bug, it's biome just fucking bugged. Also, it's like, it's so hard to see, like, what are these trees in the fucking... You can't see anything. Yo, I'm gonna do a little something work.
Was? Jagen. Gam.
It might work, it might not work, but I'll do a work. Nah, bro, look at him. 11 sheep.
Was?
Hier.
Ja. Reti.
Geheiße.
Ich was? Reti. Ja. Rita. Reti. Gam ja. Reti.
Ja. Laufe.
Ja. Welcome. Rita. Reti. Siehe hu aber. Rita.
Ja.
Kaffee. Jo.
Macedonian dynasty.
Ja. Kaffee.
You know, shoreline fish are a lot better because they give 600 now. 600 food.
Rita. Rita.
It's very nice.
Ja, ja.
It's very, very nice.
Reti. Siehe hu aber. Rita.
Gihore.
Reti. Horen. Ukat. Uba. Kaffee. Inti. Donkrad betont. Was sagt? Ja.
Gihe.
Geheiße.
Fisch. Gut.
Was?
Hoheit.
Gerade ist. Aber gern wir. Ich ja gehen. Ja, jo. Hybridhari. Was?
Giho. Geheiße.
This is a slow age up. Is this fast castle? I should have scouted him.
Gebet ab.
Geheiße. Gewisso.
Inti. Geheiße. Siehe nach.
Inti. Zieh was?
Either way, it's probably going hippodrome.
Reiti.
Reti. Gam jagen.
This guy's got a run.
Was? Welcome. Rita.
Ja.
Rita. Ja, ja. Rita.
What?
Jo.
Reiti. Gugudako.
Ja. Rechtslos.
Harry hier. Hier. Ja, ein Arm. Aber gar nicht. Welche Botschaft?
Das ist fest.
Ja, ich kann.
Speer. Verstaan.
Darf ist fest.
Ich geholfen.
Ja, Inti. Jago Freiden.
Landwehr.
Let's go for another prelat.
Sieh, du. Reiti zur Ruhe, ich alsobald. Inti.
Landwehr.
Welche Bo
Ja. Speer.
Die horen also beide. Die Horen. Sie aber die Hälfte.
Bereitet uw sper. Onkambiskurs.
Bedarf ist
Bereitet uw sper.
die heiße Queeman. Sammeln und holen die Horen. Bin passiert aber
Mit.
Spezial.
Echo-Holz, bin da. Reiti,
Geheißen mich.
die heiße Queeman.
Bereitet.
Oberster Request.
Die heiße Queeman.
Ja, ich gehorche.
Skonig.
Bereitet uw Wechselungsstart. Speerkracht bereit. Werd angegriffen. Wir greifen an.
Achtet, geheißen.
Wir greifen an.
Machen bereit.
Bereitet uw Ziel. Oh no.
Bereit, Gesellen.
Ja?
Nun, die noch. Komm jetzt nun. Bereit, Gesellen. Geheißen. Geheißen. Du bedarfst den Bounty? Das wird bereit, Gesellen. Ja, machet bereit. Marschieren wir nun. Nun, Dionot. Predigt. Machet bereit. Geheißen.
Onkambiskurs.
Willy him.
Bahnen, Vogenere. Vogenere Garten. Vogenere. Zieht. Zieht, bereit.
Dienste.
Vogenere, kommen nu. Bereit, Gesellen. Nachgeheißen. Vogenere. Zieht.
Speerkrager, kom hier. Bereitet uw verstaan. Speer, kom hier.
Zieht, Vogenere. Marschieren.
Speerkrager hier. Verstaan.
Bahnen, nachgeheißen.
Bereitet uw speer.
Reiki. Spazieren.
Ziet
Ja, aber. Lauf mal hier.
Vogenere, Vogenere, Garten. Vogenere. Zieht. Achtet, sehr. Gesellen. Zieht, bereit. Die vordringen. Gesellen. Bahnen, Vogenere. Vogenere, zieht. Gesellen.
Angegriffen.
Zieht, bereit. Friedlich. Bahnen, Vogenere.
Die Horde.
Machet, achtet, Geheißen. Zieht aber, Vogenere.
Speer, Speerkragari, hin.
Friedlich. Hochkar, Vogenere. Zieht, bereit. Bereit, Gesellen. Zieht, Hochkar, Vogenere. Zieht, bereit. Die Tat. Zieht aber. Vogenere, Garen. Zieht aber, Vogenere. Vogenere. Zieht. Ja. Bahnen, Vogenere. Spannen. Zieht, bereit. Die Hoch.
Höret
Ja,
geheißen.
die Horde. Die heiße Queeman.
Zieht, bereit. Nu, die Hoch.
Geheißen hier.
Machet bereit. Vogenere, Garen.
Bereitet uw speer.
Vogenere, Garen. Tor, ich ruf nach, Vogenere. Die Griechen an. Nachgehalten. Die Tat.
Geheißen hier.
Griechen an. Vogenere.
Zugedacht.
Dienste zugeteilt.
Breitjal. Ja. Die Hohe.
Skonig.
Nicht gewährt. Breitjal. Vogenere, Garen. Achtet, geheißen.
Bereitet uw speerkrager in.
Zieht, bereit. Vogenere, Vogenere.
Ich bin bereit. Pflichtruhe. Halt uw
Vogenere, Garen. Das Abfach. Geheißen Quinn.
Reitial. Heiße Kraft.
Das war die Hohe. Zieht, bereit. Marschiert. Zieht aber, Vogenere. Bahnen. Ja. Vogenere. Marschiere. Umgang. Fiolunu. Friedlich.
Bereitet honig.
Vogenere, Garen. Zieht aber. Zieht, bereit. Umgang. Vogenere, Garen. Zieht aber. Bahnen. Vogenere. Tor. Zieht, bereit. Nachgeheißen. Zieht, bereit. Zieht aber, Vogenere. Vogenere. Nu, Dionot. Bahnen. Nachgeheißen. Vogenere, Garen. Bereit, Gesellen. Vogenere. Marschieren. Vogenere. Zieht. Bahnen. Kommentar. Zieht, bereit. Ja, bitte. Breitjal. Vogenere. Zieht, bereit. Umgang. Vogenere. Zieht aber, Vogenere. Vogenere. Ja, zieht, bereit. Zieht aber. Bahnen. Zieht aber, Vogenere.
Reitial. Abdank.
Vogenere. Machen. Ja.
Speer. Tor ist.
Zieht verifiziert, Gesellen. Zieht verwundet nu. Rogenere, Rogenere. Marschieren. Rogenere. Regenüren, zieht fair. Spanen. Rogenere, zieht aber.
Tu bedrier dat, man, aber.
Zieht bereit.
Geheiß, ideal, also weit. Rauf von hier, siehe Dame.
Speer. Spanen. Rogenere. Regenüren. Speer tragen. Rogenere. Regenüren. Speer. Rogenere, Jahre.
Und die?
Rogenere. Tor. Rogengar.
Hör zu, wir müssen.
Rogengar.
Seid bereit.
Zieht bereit.
Ja,
Speer. Du. Die uns nach. Rogenere.
Landwest.
Zieht bereit. Rogenere, ja. Hoefkaart. Rogenere.
Reed.
Rogenere.
Ja, tu er.
Hoefreed. Ja, Rogenere.
It's got +2 ranged armor now.
Zieht viel. Rogenere. Lass Rogenere. Zieht verifiziert aber. Rogenere. Zieht. Rogenere, Jahre. Zieht aber. Rogenere. Zieht. Rogenere, Jahre. Ja, Tor. Rogenere. Marschieren. Aufgeheißen. Ja. Rogenere.
Ja.
Rogenere. Zieht aber. Zieht Zieht aber. Rogenere. Rogenere. Marschieren. Rogenere.
Geheiße Queeman.
Rogenere. Die Hochheit.
Welcome.
Felix. Zieht bereit. Aufgeheißen. Bahn. Rogenere. Jahre. Rogenere. Griechen. Rogenere. Zieht. Rogenere. Jahre. Zieht. Rogenere. Zieht bereit. Rogenere. Jahre. Bahn. Rogenere. Rogenere. Zieht. Zieht bereit. Zieht aber. Rogenere.
You think some of your own men at arm would have helped a lot? Yeah, if I didn't go mine work, because my spears do 13 damage. So yeah. But if I went chapel, I would have gone men at arms, yeah. Archer's good versus Varangian Guard. Well, Varangian Guard beat everything, kind of, except men at arms. But then when they're upgraded, they beat men at arms too. But archers can just kite because you got 10% movement speed, so you can just kite them. Like, you don't gotta stand and fight, you know, you just run away from them. Just run, forehead. Is that the best way to deal with men-at-arms? It depends with what civ, but with HRE, like, the fact that your archers move quicker is really good. That guy was bad. I mean, that guy was 1.9k with 66% win rate. I doubt you can beat him. How are they quicker? Just HRE bonus. Is a new patch close?
I prefer really not to.
I prefer not to. the same guy, right? You think they will buff Roos? Maybe. I don't know if Roos needs a buff though. If I want to... Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck is this? Bro, what is this? Okay, I'll check this after. Remind me. Gilalu! Pareketa! Is he gonna spear rush? Yay or nay? After that miserable game yesterday, I gotta show you a win, guys. I gotta show you a W. Hello? Where the fuck are the sheep? What? Where's sheep? Hello? He went on deer here. Wow, I found fucking sheep. That's crazy. Look how much I scouted. I found 3 sheep. What? How's he there? Did he go like this? What? Bro, what's this Twitch chat scouting? What is happening here? When I say Twitch chat scouting, I mean like
Have fun.
perfect scouting, big brain plays, yeah. I got 4 sheep. Not good. Guys, I saw one critique, if you will, about my guides. I know it's on Reddit, but, you know, I'm trying to take it, you know, trying to give it a thought. And a lot of people on, a lot of comments I've seen on Reddit, like whenever there's like, you know, which guides are good to look at kind of post, people are like, yeah, Beastie's guides are, I don't like it because he explains too much and they are too advanced. Is that true? I mean, I know I'm yapping too much. That part is true. But too advanced? I mean, I obviously don't do guides like, okay, we're gonna put 3 villagers here now. And, okay, now we're going to we're going to gather little sheeps. You know, like I don't do guides like that, but I also feel like what I'm yapping is not. I am yapping a lot, but it's not like. And again, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't feel like they're advanced. Like, I'm not like, okay, conquer 10s, let's learn something. But maybe they are. They say sheep will have food. They don't, sadly. They don't. Sometimes you assume that people know something they don't. Well, that's the problem. I don't know what people don't know. Do you know what I mean? I agree that that most likely happens, for sure. 100%. But the thing is, I try to think like, oh, what people might not know. How often does this kind of critique appear? Every time I've seen like any post like about guides or something, or someone suggests a guides or asks for guides, every single time I've seen like people saying like, yeah, Beastie's guides are too advanced. Or like, he yaps too much. And I'm just like, is yapping too much a negative? Like, isn't that the point of the guide? To get as much information as possible? Because you know what the thing is? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like... I mean, maybe I'm wrong for this, I don't know. But I don't like making guides that are like... Put this many here, put this many here, put this many here, and that's it, now you attack. Okay, good luck everybody. Because I feel like you don't learn anything. Like, the only thing you learn is how to do a build order, but you don't learn anything about the game. Like, that's why I think I go into yapping and over-explaining. Because I think it's more important to learn these things that I'm trying to yap about than to win. Does that make sense? But I guess for a lot of people it's important to win. Yap orders? Yep. Yup.
Ila yamagun barata ikaka kabori alu iya alu ilalu militia alu la meken alu iya do sake so ali la na alu iya do alu itaka magela alu la ai alu la meken alu para que io erestita alu la kapara jogora alu iya kilotu alu italia tobatulu alu para ben konoti gani Alu itagama alu ani. Ibeka Leo. Atalade alu ilane. Alu otulo. Atobeta usa Leo. Barek sofa pareta. Ibeka apetokiri. Apetokiri bemara. Atalade sake. Alu ya Alu ya
Danso, Tarija.
Ila ya mahulu. Ali la neke. Alu ya Atobeta. La ya maralu. Baborika.
Tapare.
Iyo. Sani.
Kail Sorolo. Apamuta. Sorolo, Lawili.
Kapare barama.
Ila Sorolo, Parenti.
Alu pareta sofalu. Mbeke ko jigiyako. Dame. Ataladenta. Ngawa. Alu para Atobeta.
Ila So, Alutaga.
Apetokiri.
Peña Galiri. Peña. Pareta ahí.
Alu ilane. Ngawa. Nyapa sila.
Ide.
Alu.
Ila Luja. Nyato.
Ahí.
Alu ilane. Gato. Alu ilane.
Ila Butalu. Galu.
Alu ilane. Ke pareta. Amsake.
Para Konadi.
Alu ya yodu. Alu ya
Io. Sogoma.
alu ilane. Ke. Mokobe pareta. Iyo. Sofa pareta. Alu ya yodu. Alu ilane. Alu otulolulo. Ayi ide aje. Alu ya yodu. Na. Alu ilane. Ke zayi. Ngawa. Nyapa sila. Alu ita amajel. Atala alu pareta. Alu ya alu ilane. Iyo. Mokobe iyo. Apetokiri. Zayi. Mokobe kimama. Apetokiri.
Ibe.
Iyo. Atala alu. Bila suara kapanda sila. Alu apa? Alu benari. Alu ya. Alu pareta sofa. Na. Alu ya.
Kaitolo Loko. Jala Dingolu. Ali.
Bila sualu. Ojela. Alu ilane. Alu ilane. Alu ilane. Alu pareta sofa. Alu Italia. Soda sulu. Atala dame. Atobeta.
Tira para Peña.
Mokobe ojela. Alu benari.
Apojela.
Tapare.
Alu.
Kailame.
Alu pareta sofa. Mokobe pareta. Abna. Atala delta. Alu ya. Alu pareta sofa. Alu ya.
Ila para Bonta.
Atobeta. Apetokiri gawa.
Ila Hilalu Mumuni. Suma.
Sorolo. Nakakama Jela.
Apetokiri. Alu benari. Atobeta.
Io. Papa. Ragama.
Danso, Tarija. Yaro.
Alu pareta sofa. Atala delta.
Ibe Mubu.
Alu pareta sofa.
Ima. Kekele Nogola. Kake.
Atala delta.
Ila Sorolo, Parenti.
Jelu bila suara kala. Alu ya. Alu la ke.
Ila Niki. Na.
Atobeta. Apetokiri.
Alu Ofan. Ila Sorolo.
Bro, how are the ranking cards fucking denting me this badly?
Ila Hilalu Mumunuti.
Mbeja. Beta la para. Atala delta. Sak.
Nova Tekela. Ila Pare.
Alu ya yo.
I think I'm fine. Okay, bro, throwing fucking torches.
Apetokiri. Alu Italia.
Ila Hilalu.
Atala delta.
Nova
Alu
Tekela.
la. Alu
Ila Hilalu. Hilalu Benai.
Alu para.
Kege tolu Bekolonti.
Apetokiri.
Pela Nyongo.
Alu
Ila Kutalu. Todo Nyongo.
alu pareta.
Kege tolu Pela Nyongo.
Kikapu.
Ila Kutite.
Apetokiri. Na.
Pareta Yalu.
Alu ya kilodu. Alu ya kilodu. Atobeta.
Kima Foto. Bonne. Ila Hilalu Mulu.
Alu Italia.
Kima. Kekele Nyongola.
Okay, maybe I'm dead now.
Ai, sarap talaga.
Atobeta. Katana. Nomona. Ataladeta.
Yalu, alu bitti.
Abetoki. Abetoki. Dame. Atani.
Ide. Nomate apamuda. Yalu, ibe kakelemu.
Alu ilana.
Pareta yalu boni ma pato. Boni yalu bet.
Alu biatu.
Nomate yalu. Pareta yalu.
Alu pareta so. Alu itana magela. Atobeta. Sofana. Alu pareta sofana. Pareta. Ataladeta. Alu itana mala.
Alu kanata.
Atobeta. Ngawa. Abetoki. Alu pareta sofana. Atobeta. Alu pareta sofana. Ataladeta.
Bro, how am I losing to Varangian guards? What the fuck? I guess the movement speed is fucking crazy.
Yamahulu. Sofana. Nala. Iyo. Bareketa. Ila Yamahulu. Betanaka. Ilo Ross. Ali. Ila Yamahulu. Babonita. Iyo.
Interesting. See, this is why I say, like, there's so many matchups. I've never played this matchup, so I didn't know that Sofa Musafati loses to that. Right? So what I would go there is a comp you never go, which is I would go Mass Musafati and Javelin Throwers. That's what I would go for. I think Mass Musafati Javelin Thrower is probably the best against that, which is not a comp against any other Civ. They should counter Varangian guards. Well, they have 1 extra armor, 1 extra damage, and they have 1 extra damage from the thing they put on the floor. And they have movement speed. Oh yeah, they have 6 melee armor. See, that's the thing. Like, you have to play, but this is not any matchup, right? You have to play specifically Malian against Macedonian, and the Macedonian player has to go for that. Because I haven't even considered that they have 6 melee armor.
Good luck.
Right? Like, the fact that they have 6 melee armor is why I'm fucking losing the fight. With Musafati Sofa. But yeah, like, a lot of this happens very often at the start of any DLC. It's like, and by the way, the more civs we have, this random, I mean, it's not random, it's just like, you can't know everything, right? But this kind of thing where, unless you've played it, you're just not gonna know how to play it, right? And Malin is very specific. Because obviously it doesn't have, you know, a lot of the units, they don't work the way that other civs work. But imagine this. Imagine I was playing a tournament and someone did that. I just auto lose. Not because this strat is good or because I played bad. It's just like I never played against it. And I never even considered the fact that I have 6 melee armor. Suddenly Musafari Sofa doesn't trade too well with them. Obviously, maybe if I made them earlier or something. But I thought I would be fine. Yeah, sometimes the matchup is like you just don't know what to do in the matchup and you just get fucked.
Escolting.
Escolto. Bene. Cavallo. Vado. Vado. Chiette. Sì. Sì, para. Escolto. Ensala. Sì. Sì. Esploro. Mandes. Cavallo. Vado. Ensala. Escolto. Esploro. Bene. Para. Vado. Cavallo. Esploro. Chiette. Sì. Escolto. Para.
Because initially, you know what comp I wanted to go for? I wanted to go Sofa Archer. But I think that would have been terrible. If Varangians... what's it called? If Varangian guards beat Sofa Musafati, they're definitely gonna beat just Sofa. Right? And then my archers are gonna do no damage.
Escolto. Un grand tour. Portoro Bellano. Ambulo. Sì.
Parats pour la bourra.
Caval para.
I'm gonna give him some sheep.
Chiedmande. Cavallo ici. Parats pour la bourra. Portoro Bellano. Oye, oye. Chiedmande.
I think I got like 14 or 15.
La colonesse, quoi le capere, comme il Audi si comprende.
Vado. Cuidado. Attention. Est facile, cavalier. Ordine tenets. Otest. Audi. Equite sage, muove. Parate, equite. Ordine tenets. Second mandement. Attention. Lobos ordines. Pace, muove. Dolme bien. Ordine attivate. Audi optimondes. Dolme bien. Audi ordine tenet. Attention.
Commandes.
Pace, muove. Ordine tenez. Est facile.
Arquier parat.
Audite militaires. Attention.
Commande d'escouade.
Ordine tenez. Second fondement. Audite.
Commandes. Parat pour venir.
Attention.
La bourse.
Audi. Pace, muove.
Commandes.
Paratus et promptus. Ordine tenez.
Arco parat. Arco parat.
Attention.
La bourse démarre.
Quitamus.
Parat.
Paratus et Ferox Gloria.
Sagita.
Olmerier.
Watch the snipe.
Gitaina.
Espero tu ma...
Arquier. Nintendo. Arquier parat. Préparate.
Not quite.
Obeio. Elle linea equite.
Momente si arquier. Arquier. Arquier. Ina.
Equites redorden. Civolier.
Tutti audite.
Escolte bene.
Equites. Olmerier. Si.
Parate. Arambula. Arambula.
Obeio.
Eceli mamma.
Espacit.
Préparate.
Espero tu man. Civolier. Equit come mandes. Io de bello. Parate et si. Compreso. Equites.
Si sommes. Yoma la bourse paiera.
Momente si arquier.
Perfecte guadorden. Guadorden.
Momente.
Equites sut parato. Bon, paratus et
Parate arquier. Reste compagnie. In avant arquier.
Equites.
Arquier. Obédio.
Equites attendent ici. Second mandement. En linea equites. Si. Paratus et promptus. Attention.
Préparate. Vade arquier.
Es facile, cavalier. Es en queste.
Momente.
Equites.
Momente. In avant arquier.
Comme man. Equites attendent.
Equites.
En linea.
Préparate.
Quitamus. Equites sut parato.
Esquade.
Parate.
Et ci rimandement. Comme me.
Commande d'escouade. Vado la bourre. Parate pour la bourra.
Olmeri. Attention. Come mandes. Audite militaires. Attention.
Sagitaina.
Ok.
Odite.
Sibol.
Parate.
Olmerier. Quitamus. Audite.
Si sommes. Escolte bene. Entere. Momente si arquier. Parate.
Attention.
Obedio.
Orchestre. Equites attendent ici. Equites in avant.
Préparate arquier. Nintendo. Parate pour la bourra. Préparate.
Olmerier.
Deus.
Si. Comprends.
Parate arquier.
Ordine. Second mandement. Equites sut.
Yette seguita.
Parate.
Moment. La bourse. Quel si boys. Préparate.
Equites sut parato.
Ambula. Bene, bene. Parate arquier.
Parate equites.
Préparate arquier. In avant. Arquier. Momente si arquier. Arquier. Bene.
Parate. Pace move. Attention.
Parate pour venir.
Espero. Audite mi. Ordine tenez.
Colones recuit.
Olmeri. Audite. Attention. Facile. Cavalier. Second mandement. Olmerier.
Yo, Myriad, thanks so much for the raid, brother. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream.
Orchestre. Audite militaire. Second mandement. Pace. Move. Ordine tenez. Equite. In avant.
Mandement.
Audite militaires. Si. Compris. Equites in avant. Equites attendent ici.
La bourse paiera.
Attention. Olmerier. Quitamus.
Quedme.
Si sommes.
Dans Civolier. Audite. Equites. In avant.
Parate arquier.
Attention. Pace. Move. Olmerier. Orchestre.
Si doute solitaire.
Ordine tenez. Civoliers. Attention. Novos ordines. C'est quoi? Audi. Un leader. C'est facile. Promesse. Écoutez son. In avance, arrière. Parate, arrière.
Escolte bene. Vado capere.
Preparate, arrière.
Escolte bene.
Moment en linee. Para. Intendo. Si est. Preparate, arrière. In avant, arrière. Equites. Si. Comprendo. Yette seguita. Moment. Equites attento. Obedio. Move. Preparate, arrière. Parate pour la bourra. Sagita. Equites. Obedio. Parates. Caval parate. Equites. Marche. Mon parate. Allez, arrière.
Is deer there?
Arrière. Arrêtez, arrière, arrière. In avant. Ordine comme mémoire. Parate, si est. Second. Arrêtez, arrière. Ben. Ordine, tenez.
Oh, it's here.
La bourse pérante. Parade pour la bourra. Parade pour venir.
Cose sur.
Parade arquette. Et où c'est? Allez, arquette. Oui. Parole mérite. Si sommes.
Quid la bourre.
Parade. Obedio. Preparate, attention. Vade, arquère. Moment. Ordine tenez. Si. Moment. Et chez mandement. Preparate. Ordine. Parole, arquère. In avant.
Quid la bourre. Et ci demande.
Attention. Novos ordines.
Colonnes sunt ici.
Ascolte bene. Audi. Demande. Olmelien. Opes. Attention. Novos ordines. Parate, arquers. Ordine tene. Pace. Come. Olmelien. Si. Comprendo. Equite sunt quitamus. Ordine facile capitaine. Parate. Audi et militaire. Paratus. Second mandement. Toute sodité. Annas la garna. Attention. Novos ordines. Ça est bête, ma frère.
Oyez tout le monde.
Attendez les commandements. Voyez en fait.
Oyez les ordonnances. Un besoin.
Accepte.
Dicte-moi ça. Arrête.
Accepte. Ça y est. Attendez. Voyez. Voyez. Voyez les ordonnances. Marche derrière moi, les scouts.
Besoin de nos attentes maintenant.
Besoin de faire. Archers. Sommes. Voyez, prêt. Compagnon.
Ennemi déployé.
Archers. Voyez, commande. Votre service. Avertissement. Commande avant. Archers, les commandements viennent. Attendez. On a avant. Compagnon. Veuillez-moi. Compagnon.
Oi, mais puer, il fait donc.
Advertance tout le monde. L'heure est de besoin. Voyez, j'y suis. Chevalcheur.
Où dois-je riger?
Il n'est faut le chevalcheur. On arrange pour l'avouer. Piquette, pas arroué. Attendez.
Advertance tous.
L'heure de votre salaire. De besoin. Access Betsford. Avant. Compagnon. Attendez. Access Betsford. Chevalcheur. Soyez dans l'heure est. Archer. Prenez vos axes. Archer comme vos soldats. Sur cette terre. Archer, access de je Archer, en la voie. Attendez, commandements.
Ennemi déployé.
Archer. Access Archer. Archer. Les commandements. Archer. Oh yes, demeure. Quenstack to toy. Archer. Archer. Allons, suivant. Archer. Archer, Spetsford. Des guerres Archer. Archer. Le demeure. Archer, Spetsford.
Good game. Well played.
Told you guys French counters biz. Actually, it could have been even easier, by the way, of a matchup. If I actually added a barracks, imagine if I had like 5 spears in the first push too. It's over. Did he surrender because he picked up so many villagers? Well, I killed like his whole army. What counters Golden Horde in Imp? Killing them in Feudal.
The room is buzzing.
The fuck? The room is buzzing. Yeah. Just don't let them get the Imperial forehead. And wait for the patch. Because for sure they're gonna get nerfed, right? Right? Yo, did I tell you guys? Wait, I think I told you, but maybe not everyone knows. The voice actors of Rick and Morty are playing AoE4, and they reached out to me. They said they're big fans and they watched the stream and videos, and I was like, that's fucking wild. But yeah, they reached out to me on Instagram. Really, yeah. They reached out to me on Instagram, and both of them actually reached out. And they told me they're huge fans of the game, and they watch like all my videos, and right now they're in Europe. The old or the new? New. So they said they watched the videos and stuff. They were in Europe, and when they get back to US, they're gonna like send me a package from like, you know, Rick and Morty stuff and sign it and all that. It's pretty fucking cool. It's like so weird to me, you know, because it's like all my friends, like it's like I feel like most people know Rick and Morty, right? Maybe not your like grandma, but you know. And the fact that I'm playing games and they know and watch my stream is like really fucking just weird. In a good way.
Good luck. Have fun.
You're gonna make your grandma watch it? Alright. Fine. But yeah, I told my friends, we went out a couple of days ago, like 6-7 of us, and I told them about it. They were like, no way, that's so cool! And I was like, it's pretty weird, right? Like, yeah. Okay, stop. I'm too old for that thing, man. For the 6-7 thing. Okay, everyone's just spamming it now. You know that thing? That one. I mean, this is the guy that's spamming Varangengars, right? No, see, that's the thing. It's like you gotta know with every civilization, how do you deal with that? How do you deal with that? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I just beeline for fucking castle. I think that's my play. Yeah, it's the Varangian guy. Guard guy. If Camel Riders are gonna do probably bad, right? Because I won't have enough DPS. Camel Riders in melee are not gonna... Although Camel Riders got a lot of melee armor. So maybe mass Camel Riders would do really well, actually. Maybe mass Camel Riders will do well. How much armor do Camel Riders have? Is it 5? And if I get +1, 6, and they do... What do Varangian's guard hit for? 10? What do you mean no weight's 10? Varangian guards do 10 damage, no? Six or 7? Okay, bro. 12? Wait, it's 12 without upgrades or with upgrades? Oh, if you don't go archers, they can just activate Berserk. I mean, what a stupid...
لدي مهمة.
سأبني. الفارس مستعد. وصل الكشافة. أصبوا الأوامر.
اصغوا.
الفارس مستعد. سأنفذ. وصل الكشافة.
الأوامر قادمة.
أعبر راكبا. ما هي الأوامر؟ أصبوا.
السهم في أسرع. أعطني أي من يريد أن أقاطع.
في الحال. لدي مهمة. كما تشاء.
أعطني أمرا.
لدي مهمة.
أيها الجنود.
الفارس مستعد. أسرعوا.
أقبلوا جهزوا الأسلحة. سيروا. القوس كما تشاء.
ما هي الأوامر؟ سأرى.
القوس جاهز.
وصل الكشافة.
هيا بنا.
استعدوا جميعا. كما تشاء. إلى التعبين. جهز.
الأوامر. أنصتوا. الرماة راكبوا. سيروا إلى الأمام. أنصتوا. اهجموا حالا. انتبهوا. لنذهب.
نواجه مشكلة هنا.
تحركوا أيها الجنود. سأنفذ قريبا تأتينا أوقف. انتبهوا. صمتا. أنصتوا. سأنفذ. إطلاق. كلا. قريبا. اسكتوا الآن.
استعدوا جميعا.
أيها الجنود انتبهوا الآن. كما تشاء. انتبهوا. لا تحارب. أسمعوا. انتبهوا. قريبا سنسير إلى الأمام.
أصبوا.
انتبهوا. تحركوا أي استعد. صمتا. لا سأفعل.
الرماة راكبون.
الأوامر
القوس.
اصغوا. اصطادوا الفرائس.
انتبهوا. كما تشاء. لنذهب.
ما حاجتهم.
جاهزوا.
الأوامر قادمة. هل تريد أن ألتقط؟ مفهوم. أمرك سيدي.
اسقط الآن إلى الأمام الآن.
ما حاجتك؟
استعدوا.
الرماة
ما هي الأوامر؟ أمر راتبا.
جاهزون. أقبلوا لطلب الأمر واصطفون.
ما حاجتك؟ الأوامر.
الرماة
جاهز للعمل.
سيروا إلى الرماة كما تشاء. اسقطوا الآن. الرماة راكب.
أجل. صار؟
انتبهوا. تقدم. أنصتوا يا رجال.
نواجه مشكلة هنا.
هيا بنا. انتبه
لدي
اصغوا.
في الحال.
جاهز. اصطف. هيا بنا. الرماة راكبو الجمال جاهزون. انتبهوا. قريبا تأتي. لنذهب. صمتا.
أصبوا. أمرك.
انتبهوا. تحركوا.
استعدوا جميعا. أصبوا. تحركوا.
أنصتوا. لنذهب. مصطفون. الرامي راكب الجمل. أنصت قريبا فأسمع. أنصتوا.
لدي مهم.
ما حاجتك؟
الأوامر.
أنصتوا يا رجال.
أجل. دائم الآن.
تفرقوا. اسقطوا الآن. أسرعوا. مصطفون. هيا بنا. سيروا إلى الأمام. الرماة راكبو الجمال. القوس جد المعركة. الرماة راكبو الجمال جاهزون.
أجل. مرحبا.
أقبلوا لطلب الأمر. عند إشارة. اسقطوا الآن. الرماة راكبو الجمال.
ما حاجتك؟
أيها الجنود انتبهوا الآن. لدينا صمتا.
Bro, how does he know? What the fuck?
أيها الجنود قريبا
Nah.
سيروا. سأفعل ذلك. أيها صمتا. امضوا معي أيها الجنود. جاهز. قريبا من يريد؟ الرماة راكبو الجمال. لدينا أوامر. سيروا معي. لدينا أوامر. أطيعوا الأوامر. الرماة راكبو الجمال. جاهزون للأوامر. القوس جاهزون. مستعدون. القضاء قادمة. هذا أمر هام. امضوا. من يريد؟ أيها الجنود وضعنا.
حسنا. ما المطلوب؟ أصبوا جميعا.
قريبا تأتي. اتبعوني. القوس صمتا.
You will always be my goat, right next to Anakai.
القوس لدينا مستعد. لدينا أطيع. القوس جاهز. أعبر راكبا. القوس. الرماة أقبلوا لطلب الأمر. أقبلوا لطلب الأمر. جاهزون للجري
جميعا.
حسنا.
ما المطلوب؟
أيها الجنود سيروا معي.
حان وقت العمل. اعتبر الأمر منتهي.
الرماة راكب. صمتا. هذا أمر هام.
ماذا لديك رئاسة؟ أفعل.
الرماة راكبو الجمال. جاهزون للأوامر. سأفعل ذلك. جاهزون. أقبلوا لطلب.
Camel riders, baby.
الرماة. ننفذ الأمر. سيحدث. الرماة. أقبلوا لطلب.
Or desert raiders, whatever, same thing.
قريبا. أيها الجنود انتبهوا. لدينا أوامر للجميع هنا. لدينا أوامر للجميع. أطيعوا الأوامر. أعطني أي. سيحدث ذلك. أيها الجنود ارفعوني. أيها الجنود الشجعان. أنفذ الأوامر. صمتا. قريبا تأتي. جاهزون. أطيعوا الأوامر. جاهزون للانطلاق. أقبلوا لطلب الأمر. جاهزون.
Like, the camel riders got 6 melee armor now. Look, I'm not taking any damage. I'm clean like that. Yeah, your strat ain't working, brother. I didn't lose a single camel rider yet so far.
بعض العمل. قريبا تأتي صمتا. هذا أمر هام. جهزوا الأسلحة. سيروا. صمتا.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
Think I didn't see you there, you little shit.
أنفذ الأوامر. القوم من يريد أمضي إلى هناك راكبا الآن. عند إشارتي سيروا. سيحدث ذلك. ماذا نشاهد؟ سأفعل ذلك.
Little bitch.
سيحدث ذلك قريبا. القوس جاهز لنذهب. أيها من يريد أن أقتل؟ من يريد أن أقتله؟ أعطني أي. سأفعل لدينا أو سيحدث ذلك. أطيع. القوس جاهز. أتقد مستعد للإطلاق أيها الجنود. أعطني أي هدف. كما تريد أيها الجنود. انتبهوا الآن. انت قريبا تأتينا أوامر. القوس جاهز. أمرك. من يريد أن أقتل؟ القذائف القادمة. أعبر راكبا الآن. سأقبل الرماة. اتبعوني.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me go take the relic. Toxic? Nah, bro, it's not toxic. What fish do you have in aquarium next to you? Do you want to take a look at it? Do you want me to zoom in a little bit? You do? Okay. So, you see how it's so bright here? It's technically not that bright, but it's not that dark like it's on the big camera. It's somewhere in between. Aquarium camera? Where is it though? Where is the aquarium camera? Where is it? Behind me? No? Where is it? Would I rather live in an aquarium or have an aquarium live in me? Okay, I don't know about that. Other side of the wall. Behind the aquarium. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna work out the way you think it is. Put demo ship inside, bro? What's wrong with you? No, the camera's actually behind me. It's behind me. Oh, someone asked earlier, what is this cable? It was, it's my internet cable that goes all around here, behind the aquarium. But I put it up because the fucking Roomba sucks on it. And I'm afraid it's gonna rip it, so I just hang it on the other doorknob. Dog balls camera, please. She's a girl, so yeah. Why does your dog have such a big head? Damn. It's a big dog, what do you mean? Why do you have such a small... rating nu for?
Gebet acht, folget.
Inti?
Good luck. Have fun.
So putting a cable, why not? Dude, guys, can I?
Good luck.
Can I just let me be? All right. Why don't you manage your cables? Cause I'm a bitch. You always lose. Versus sergeants, make archers, and you're gonna be good to go. No water, KT. Well, their dog costs 250 wood. He's gonna block my gold, I guess. Which is kind of funny.
Hier, verstaan.
Ja.
Inti.
Ja.
Ja.
Ja.
Rita.
Hier.
Inti. Sia hu ama. Boskapi. Rita. Behari. Boskapi. Jo. Rita.
Horet.
Ja. Jo. Reiti.
Was? Reiti. Tomich.
Behari. Gebiet.
Wie heißt sie Name?
Jawohl.
Horet. Arganuia.
Nah,
Reiti.
Jawohl.
bro.
Reiti. Ja.
Geheißen. Horet. Grabu.
Boskapi.
Ja.
Geheißen. Ostad.
Jawohl.
Reiti.
Reiti. Reiti. Behari.
Ja. Darin.
Ja, ja. Behari. Rita. Boskapi. Boskapi.
Bereit.
Rita.
Watch this.
Reiti. Hooray.
Watch this extraordinary play.
Folge. Hier. Verstehen. Laufen. Ja.
Geheißen.
Ja. Ein mir. Bereit.
Oh god.
Jo.
Ja.
Fröhlich.
In Gang.
That's crazy.
Darf es Mess?
Behari. Welche Boskapi.
Wir doch. Wo ich halte Walde.
Wo gehen Boskapi? Behari hier. Ja. Inti. Sia hu ama.
Bro, why are you still making spearmen?
Das wird.
Reiti zum Gewerk. Ein Arunti. Ich gewerke.
Ja. Inti. Ich gewerke. Oh.
Ja. Samenon. Ich werde das Buhen.
Doch man bereit und ja, tue ich. Doch man hier. Ich werde das proben. Rita, ich rede. Ja. Ein Ahnenteam.
Like, is he going fast castle or what the fuck is he doing?
Abgeschossen. Dort man bereit und wird. Ja, tue ich alsobald. Das wird.
Das war
Reiti zum Gewerk. Das wird doch.
Heise Quimmer. Reti zu.
Pflicht. Ja, siehe ab. Ja, und?
Du bedarfst West.
Wir
Heise Queeman.
Wir gehen für.
Die hoch.
So.
Ein Arunti. Die Heise Queeman. Sind zu spazieren. Ja, Inti? Ich werke bereits. Reiti all.
Du bedarfst also bald.
Reiti all. Ja, sie
Reti al.
Jungen, Junzi. Doch man hier.
Land. Sio Herama. Geheiße hier.
Ja,
Ja, ich.
Ore Zuo. Triumunu. Trios.
Die Heise.
darf es Mess? Ich sehe, ja.
Ein Arm.
Darf man damit?
Thought I shift queued that back.
Zur Kampfwaffen! Achtet, Gehäuse! Zieht bereit! Hochgas, Vorgenähre! Vor ist! Vorgenähre!
Ja, bereitet Übung.
Zieht bereit! Die hoch! Vorgenähre! Bereitet Übung! Vorgenähre! Bereitet! Vorgenähre! Ja, kommt nun! Vorgenähre! Ja! So, Jonas! Ich mache bereit! Vordringen! Gesellen! Bereit, Gesellen!
Ja, ich gehe. Ich ziehe.
Geheißen! Zieht bereit! Zieht! Gesellen! Achtet, Geheißen! Mache bereit! Juru! Du, Jonas, marschieren jetzt! Die Heist! Fahne bringen! Ja, achtet, Geheißen! Gerade Willen! Zieht bereit!
Fahne bereit und jetzt kommt.
Ja, vorgenähre Jahre! Nach Geheißen! Bereit, Gesellen! Wir Ölhech! Die Horen! Achtet, Geheißen! Tut Heis! Bereit, Gesellen! Ja, kommen Riechen an! Zieht an! Zieht bereit! Vorgenähre! Hinter dieser Zieht an! Vorgenähre Jahre! Hochgas, Vorgenähre! Vorgenähre! Lass es liegen! Bahn, Vorgenähre! Vorgenähre Jahre! Doch, hier, Vorgenähre! Vier Damen! Zieht bereit! Bahn! Ja!
Ich bin bereit.
Vorgenähre, ja! Vorgenähre! Lauf, Bahn! Friedrich!
Hören zu, Brüder.
Zieht bereit! Ich sitze hier, Damen! Bahn! Vorgenähre, ja! Vorgenäre! Marschieren! Ja! Siehe Dame da! Zieht bereit! Ja! Ich zieh! Also bald! Vorgenäre! Zieht! Vorgenäre! Ja! Vorgenäre! Vorgenäre! Vorgenäre! Zieht! Reit die zum Gewerk! Zieht bereit!
Ich bin bereit.
Zieht bereit! Vorgenäre! Marschieren! Vorgenäre! Garnes! Nu! Los! Achtet bereit! Die hoch! Die heiße Akkord! Vordringen! Gesellen! Nu! Jonas!
Du bedarfst Recht? Ja, Inti? Real.
Recht! Gesellen!
17 months of glory.
Macht es bereit! Rufgas! Bereit! Nu! Jonas! Achtet! Geheißen! Vorgenäre! Ziehen! Gesellen!
Hören zu.
Bahnen! Vorgenäre!
Bereit, ja?
Mach es bereit! Kommen nu!
Ich werde dich.
Ich bereit! Nach Geheißen! Mach es bereit! Nu! Jonas! Achtet! Geheißen! Vorgenäre!
Angegriffen.
Ital! Marschieren wir nu! Kommt nu! Bereit! Gesellen! Nach Geheißen! Schön, ich kann nicht machen. Mach es bereit! Ja! Bereit! Gesellen! Ey, Aaron! Achtet! Geheißen! Vier! Gesellen! Nu! Jonas! Verkampfer! Vorgenäre! Ja! Hufgang! Vorgenäre! Zieht! Kur! Bahn! Vorgenäre!
Consequences.
Wie heißt?
Zieht bereit! Frühling! Bahn! Vorgenäre! Hufgang! Vorgenäre! Zieht bereit! Hören auf uns! Achtet! Geheißen! Vier! Zieht bereit! Skier zu! Zieht bereit! Ja! Nach Geheißen! Achtet bereit! Bereit! Gesellen! Vorgenäre! Arunti! Bahnen! Vorgenäre! Nu! Jonas! Zieht bereit! Getan! Bahnen! Vorgenäre! Vorgenäre! Marschieren wir nu! Vorgenäre! Zieht! Dorfmann hier! Ja! Zieht bereit! Geheißen, Bremer! Bereit! Gesellen!
Geheißet nicht.
Achtet! Geheißen! Bereit! Alles bereit! Bitte da! Bedarf ist best.
Ich bin bereit.
Nu, achtet, Gehälter.
Retiano.
Bereit, Gesellen. Warne, durch. Achtet, bereit. Bereit, Gesellen.
Retiano.
Sammern und Holz. Das wird
Skonovitan.
Achtet, bereit. Hoch.
Gehej, rejti all.
Nu, Sionos. Ohne Gitarre. Wird fröhlich. Achtet, Umgang. Bereit, Gesellen. Kommt nu. Nu, Sionos. Kommt, achtet, bereit. Und komm ich nicht. Organisieren, Gesellen. Gib bereit. Marschieren wir nu. Du bedarfst Sio Unu. Achtet, Geheißen. Geheißen.
Ja, Inti, ich sehe.
Ja, nu, Jonas. Organisieren Jahre.
Ja, inti, in arunti, gehoren.
Organisieren. Sieh.
Geheiße Samano.
Wahre. Organisieren.
Gehoren. Laufmann.
Organisieren Jahre.
Geheiße
Hey, Arunti.
Reiki zum Gewehr.
Sieh, bereit. Aufgang. Machen direkt. Ja. Organisieren marschieren. Organisieren. Sieh. Organisieren. Sieh, bereit. Ihr kriegt heute Leben bereit. Organisieren. Ja, hier, Dame. Jetzt war Kriegsteck. Organisieren. Ja. Sieh, bereit. Du bedarfst.
Du bedarfst
Auf man
Recht?
hier. Organisieren. Sieh. Warte, organisieren. Reiten zur Heiße.
Ein Arm.
Organisieren. Sieh, alle sind bereit. Warte, organisieren. Organisieren. Sie alle sind bereit.
Gehoren.
Organisieren. Organisieren. Spannend. Organisieren. Strahlen erlegt.
Retial.
Kriegsknechte Waffen. Spannend. Organisieren. Zieh. Organisieren. Jahre.
Geheiße sitzt zum Spazieren. Ich Gewehr.
Zieh bereit. All Gitarre. Reiti zum Gewehr. Aber dann.
Gehoren.
Spannend. Organisieren. Bereit zum Angriff.
Gehoren. Ziert aber.
Wählen. Organisieren.
Retial. Ball. Geheiße.
Kriegsknechte Waffen.
Sitzt zum Spazieren.
GG.
Wir hocken alle. Seid bereit.
Achtet auf die Hand! Wir fliegen auf! Der Endwurf! soll die Flicken.
Das wird getan.
Hälse kommen, Bogenär. Bewege euch. Das Gehen schadet nie niemand. Achtet auf die Gehälse. Tour nach Geld. Geräte üben, Bogenär. Gesell, sitzt vergaß. Bewege euch. Heute in die Richtung, Gesell.
Bereit ist, was zur Arbeit zu tun.
Hälse als Ball, Bogenäre.
Gehört, Mann. Zielt ab, Orte zu besuchen. Zieht zum Gehälter.
Hälse kommen, Bogenäre.
Was soll getan werden?
Geräte üben, Bogenäre. Hälse kommen. Auf geht's, Kämpfer. Gerade ein Flug. Also da ist ein Flug zu. Eure Befehle nun. Achtet, Gesellen. Kriegskräfte warten. Das Gehen schadet nie niemand.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Was soll...
Wellen für den Zur. Jube Gehälse. Alsbald. Ja. Gehälse als Waffen schnell, Bogenäre. Ihr Männer, die für Anna mit Strafe. Das Gehen schadet nie niemand. Kann alle sind bereit. Gehälse als Bald, Bogenäre. Gerät. Sieht so ein Gehälse. Was sind die Gehälse? Kommen alle sind bereit. Wir sind bereit. Riefen da! Gehälse kommen, Bogenäre. Und zielt ab, Bogenäre.
Den Gehälter.
Bereitet euch
Good game. Well played. Good game. Well played.
GG. Maintenance starts now? Oh shit. Yeah, it's funny he tried to base race because I have emergency repair and I have 3 landmarks and he just got 1. Are you chilling all the way through those games or did you ever think you're in trouble? I mean, not really. Like, even if I lost some workers, I still have fishing. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Still prefer not to speak? No. Oh, you mean during games or you mean about the patch? Are you gonna do a video about your Vortex series? Yeah, I already did. Patch coming? I mean, they're just to give you a friendly advice. They never do patch at 11 p.m. EU time. Okay, let's talk about Golden Horde, because I don't need, I don't need the game. They're based in EU or US? Probably US, right? Hey brother, just started playing A4 this week and you have helped me tremendously, so I wanted to come by and say thank you. Thank you as well. And welcome to the game. It's a great game. It's a great game. I'm just gonna start this match just so that it saves all the settings I just did. And then I'm gonna leave. And then we're gonna do Golden Horde video.
جاهز.
Cascade, how can I jump back to start of the stream? Ay, ay, ay. We need AI to replace Cascade. Is it possible they're waiting for a tournament to include it before the patch? No. They're always doing patches mid-tournament, so. Use skirmish? No, I'm not gonna host a game, bro. Chill! Guys, chillax. Yo, everybody in the chat just fucking chillax right now. We're making a Golden Horde video. Oh yeah, what is this? AoE4stats.com. Max rating 7D high. What does that mean? Oh, 7 days. 30 days high. Last 111 games. Standard deviation. Moving averages. Okay. Rank. Highest rank 1. Lowest rank 7? Oh no! Oh my god. That's when I fell off. That's when I fell off. Rank rank history 211312111. And this is where I fell off. 7 and then 1. That's funny. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Peak proximity 55? Pressure. Win rate when near rank threshold. Higher scores mean you perform better when your rank is on the line. Okay. Versatility 100. Success across multiple civilizations. Okay. Underdog power 59. Anti-tilt. Mental resilience after losses. Okay. All of this is true. Recovery. Okay. Game length. Win rate by game length. Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, look at that. When the game goes over 60, it's 100% win rate. Dude, I'm the strongest in 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. Well, after 60, I guess, too. Opponents. China highest than Germany. I mean, I guess that makes sense. China for sure makes sense. Poland? Insights. What is this? Beastie faces a tough challenge against opponents from China. 52% win rate across 25 matches? But that has to be just this season, right? And that's probably me getting smashed by Louis. Beastie's performance peaks on weekends, boasting an impressive 85% win rate. Wait, what? On the UK server? Bro, listen, look, UK server, 82% win rate. India server, 52%. I'm just saying. See, even this thing says, look at that. Wait, what? Bro, I have a higher win rate civilizations. Like 100%. Wow. Can I search someone else? Oh, Duck Soul. Beastie. Yeah? You like this one? You like that one? $69. Nice. Nice. Okay, analysis. Pressure 100, momentum 96, recovery 100. Bro, this guy doesn't lose. Oh my god, look at them win rates. See, this is my account where I try to win. Look at that. 100%, 75%, 89%, 87%, 92%. Okay, this is a mistake. This is actually low like the other one too. Above 60 minutes, 100%. China, 30%. Insights. Okay, let's look at the insights. AOE4stats.com. Wait, Cascade, is this your website? No? Wait, who made it? Okay, look at that. Beast exhibits a notably lower win rate. What, bro, what do you mean a notably lower win rate of 70%? Okay, well, compared to 92. Okay. 95% win rate across 22 games. But it's not looking at 100% win rates. Look at this. UK, 92. India, 82. I'm just saying. Boom. Love that. That's a cool website. Okay, let's talk about Golden Horde, and then I'm heading off. Where's the maintenance? Isn't maintenance supposed to happen? Nashville, thanks for... That was spooky. I just asked when is it, and it just fucking insta popped. That was like the 3, 2, 1, except I nailed that shit. Thanks so much for resub. Nuktuk, thanks so much for 17. Popsick with the 15. Valfeet, thanks so much for the membership on the YouTubes. Thank you. You've always been my go right next to Anachat. I mean, I get it. Anachat is my go-to. Hauser, thank you so much for the resub as well. All right, let's do it, guys. Let's make a video about Golden Horde. And then I am off the line. Gamers, we're back, and we're about to do the video on Golden Horde. Now, if you see this thing spamming, it's because the maintenance is up and we're offline. So, I'm going to talk about the disadvantages and advantages of Golden Horde. It's been a month and a bit since new civs got released, and I feel like I have a pretty good insight on what their advantages and disadvantages are. Now, Golden Horde, in terms of difficulty, I'm probably going to have to give it like a 1.5 stars. I don't think Golden Horde is necessarily hard to play. Even in pro games. In pro games, currently Golden Horde is just not that good, but something not being good doesn't mean it's hard to play, right? It just means that it ain't that good. Now, obviously, there's some things about Golden Horde that are super strong and some that are a bit weaker. So, I'm going to try to kind of keep this feudal to castle to imperial age based and talk about advantages and disadvantages at the same time. So, Golden Horde. So, feudal age. Oh, let's talk about Golden Dent first. So this is both an advantage and a disadvantage, right? And there's going to be quite a few things about Golden Horde like that. So the advantage of the Golden Dent is that you don't need villagers to build your landmarks, right? So if you're aging up, you can continue gathering resources. You can, the moment you age up like Abbasid or Ayyubid, you can go back to just producing units, which is very strong and very useful. And it's very good because you don't lose any income. Now, the disadvantage of the Golden Dent is the fact that you only have 2 landmarks, right? And you usually build them next to each other. So if you're playing 1v1s or team games, your landmarks are usually next to each other. Another disadvantage of the Golden Dent is the fact that, yes, while you're aging up without villagers, and that's really good because you get more resources over time compared to other civs, the disadvantage is that your age up is very slow. And this can obviously play a lot into, you know, whether you win or lose. Like some civs might rush age up with like 20 villagers and get upgrades. You can't. Your age up is very slow. So if you're being too greedy and you go for the age up, you can kind of just die while you're trying to transition. And this is the same weakness of Abbasid and Ayyubid as well. Now let's talk about their first 2 age ups, the feudal age ups. Honestly, I think both of these are pretty good. Khan and Torgoods is a bit weaker earlier on, but the longer that basically the moment you age up, that's when this age up is the worst, because the longer the game goes, you're getting more value because Khan and Torgoods cost 20% cheaper and their health is increased. So the longer the game goes, you get more value out of this landmark. So this landmark is kind of, you know, if you're going to end games in feudal or you want to end them super early or you're playing timing based, this age up, I guess, is a bit weaker, but it's still decent. But the longer the game goes, that's the advantage of the age up. On the other side, you have building cards. Building cards are the advantage of it. You can put pressure immediately on your opponent, right? Like you can immediately make stables and archer range and just go. On the other side, the longer the game goes, this just gives you production buildings, which is not that good of a value. Even though you're getting more building cards, when you get another building card in Castle and another in Imperial, it is very bad value long-term compared to this one. So if you go this one, and you want to end the game in feudal, thumbs up. But if you're going to play a normal game, a straight up game, long-term game, potentially, Khan and Torgood is probably better, and building cards is pretty bad for that kind of gameplay. That's a good point. Someone brought this up in the chat. So while Golden Dent can build Torgoods and Khan, one, I guess, downside to it is if you are aging up to Castle, you cannot build Torgoods nor Khan. So you kind of want to spend your stone and then age up. Because if you are aging up and you didn't spend your stone, your units are kind of locked behind the age up and you have to wait for the age up to finish, which is, I guess, a disadvantage. Now, let's talk about their farm pasture type thing, which is called the stockyard. Now, the stockyard actually has lower gather rate than a lot of the food in the game, but it kind of makes up for it by your villagers not having to move. And what that means is, you know, if you're gathering deer or farms or berries, the villagers have to run, right, a little bit. And obviously, the further the resources, they have to run more. The advantage of stockyard is that your villagers gather food, insta-drop, and insta-go back to gathering food. So it is very efficient, even though initially it starts with a lower gather rate, but you can get upgrades for it later, right? The disadvantage of stockyard is that it costs a lot. 250 wood is a lot. For example, it's a lot easier to transition to farms slowly because there's 75 wood. Meanwhile, stockyard is 250 wood on a civilization that has double the cost for their units. But once you get it set up, it is really, really good. And you don't have to do anything, right? It's also another advantage of it is it's very easy to protect because basically stockyards have 4 villagers working on them. And the stockyard, if you make 2 of them, it's 8 villagers, right? But the amount of space that they take is less than 8 farms. So what I'm trying to say, the advantage of stockyard is you can crank a lot more of them in the same spot, and you kind of have an area where your farming is, which is nice, but it also comes as a disadvantage because your opponent will know exactly where your farming eco is. Sometimes if you play a game, you're like, oh my god, where are his farms? You need to scout and stuff like that. 98% of the time, a Golden Horde will have stockyards around a TC, so you can kind of know I always need to dive the TC, right? Now, let's talk about their fortified outpost. Initially, I didn't think this would be that, like, one way or the other. The advantage of fortified outpost is it has a lot of HP. It has 1,700 HP, which is quite a lot. And once you garrison your villagers, it's very notable how long it takes for the opponent to kill it, right? So if you go with fortified outpost on the deer, you're gonna have plenty of time to get to it and to defend it, which is obviously the good part and the nice part. Now, the disadvantage of fortified outpost, it's 150 wood, which is not a big deal because obviously it has more health, so it makes sense that it's more expensive, but it also is 50 stone. Now, why is this bad? Well, it's bad because you're using that stone for Torgoods usually, right? So if you're building a lot of these outposts early in the game, you are having less Torgoods. So you're kind of sacrificing army in order to build these, especially if you want to upgrade as well. The tower with arrow slits or sprinkled emplacement is going to cost you even more stone. And it's going to cost you more Torgoods, at least early in the game. After Castle, you know, when you get a couple of Ugus and Imperial, this is not that big of an issue, but I'm just talking about like feudal, early feudal type thing. Let's talk about Ugus. And yes, I agree that that fortified outpost should garrison 8 villagers like the Rus outpost as well. Let's talk about Ubus. Now, the reason I'm talking about Ubus is, you know, Mongol also has Ubus, but Mongol can build 1 only. And when they expire, they have to rebuild it. Now, Golden Horde can build 1 Ubu per age, which is, once again, it has an advantage, but it also has a disadvantage coming to it. So the advantage of it is obviously you have more stone, so you have more stone to play with, you have more stone to get your upgrades, comparatively to Mongol that is always like struggling to get all the stone upgrades. On top of that, you can infinitely spam Tor goods, which is all very good and very nice. The disadvantage of the Golden Horde Ubus is that it kind of becomes hard to defend them. It is very similar to Malian pit mines, where if you get like a forward Uvu and then your second Uvu is kind of to the side and then your third Uvu is on the other side, it becomes very hard to defend them and opponents can just come torch them really quick and then just bail. So overall, I think Ubus are good, but you know, that's the disadvantage, I guess, that they come with. They can be very, very exposed. Now, let's talk about the Castle Age up, and let's actually talk about all the age ups, then we'll talk about their unit production and how it works. So Muscovy Yasak is a very, very strong age up. I initially thought that this is going to be the go-to, but this one has so much potential, and I feel like it's just so strong. So Relic Ubus is very simple. This age up is extremely strong if you get relics, right? Because you can basically turn relics into Ubus to boost your stone production further, and then also increases Ubu stone gather rate by 20%. Very strong. But if you don't get any relics, it is just not that great. It just gives you Ubu gather stone 20%, which is not worth the age up in my opinion. So while this one can be extremely good, like I said, if you age up with it and your opponent ages up and they get like 4 relics, I feel like it's pretty bad. So I'm not going to say it's a gamble. It's more of a, you need to know if you can get relics. Doesn't matter if you're playing 1v1s, 2v2s, 3v3s, 4v4s, or FFAs. If you think you can get relics, it's worth it. If you think you can't, or you just can't straight up, it is not worth it at all for the 20% stone gather rate. Now, Muscovy Yasak, I feel like, because of what I just said, is almost always just better. Because you get instant value. This is something that I always talk about in terms of how good the landmarks are. This landmark gives you immediate value, which means that the moment you age up, you get something in return for the resources you've invested. And what you get is +2 armor, ranged armor, on all heavy cavalry and men-at-arms, which includes Tor goods, and Kashaiks and men-at-arms, right? So basically what you can do, even if your Torgood Kashyyyk is feudal age, the moment you age up, you don't even need to wait for an upgrade. You can just dive under the TC, because now you have, I think it's 5 or 6 ranged armor, which is really strong, and you can do some kind of timing with that. On top of that, you get wood generation of 200 per minute. It's a little bit reduced, but I just think that the amount of wood that you get, as well as the armor, is going to help you not only attack your opponent, is going to help you for the rest of the game, but you also get wood income that can help you transition to the, what are they called, stockyards, right? So yeah, in the perfect case scenario, I do think that Relic Ubu's age up is better if you get like 4 relics or 5, but if you don't, this is just better. I don't think there's any disadvantage to this age up, and it's usually what good landmarks are made of is that instant value, or how long does it take for you to get what that landmark gives you. And this one, you get instant value, so it's very good. Next thing is going to be a Yam network trade and stone armies. Now, it's kind of funny right now. I don't know what's going to happen in the future. There's no way that Torgoods don't get nerfed. Today is December 1st. So I don't know when you're watching this video, when the patch is going to be, but Torgoods are probably getting a nerf. Now, the Golden Dent generates 10 gold every 10 seconds for each fortified outpost, up to maximum 6 fortified outposts. Now, the advantage of this one is if you're struggling for gold and if you can't get gold, this is just a nice little bonus gold income that you can get. And it gives you 360 gold per minute, right? Which is okay, but for an Imperial landmark, pretty underwhelming. Like, there's some castle landmarks that almost give better value. So I feel like it is not that great value-wise. But again, if you're struggling for gold, I mean, you'll get 360 gold per minute, which is better than nothing, right? On the other side, the disadvantage of it is you need 45 outposts to be alive. And I know this might be like, well, you'll have 6 outposts in Imperial. Well, you might, or you might not, right? Like, maybe you are struggling to defend or something, and you just have 2 outposts, and then you just don't get enough gold immediately, and then you gotta build more outposts, and it kind of can get a little bit awkward. But overall, not the best value landmark compared to other landmarks in Imperial in the game. On the other side, stone armies have been something that people have been taking more so. So basically what it gives you, you can produce rapidly like units at the Golden Dent for the cost of stone. And the roost tributes that you also get from your Golden Dent. Also get upgraded armor and a better axe, aka they do a little bit more damage. So I feel like this one is what most people go for. It also allows you to just burst out a lot of units, or you know, if you need them, they're also discounted, so it's nice. So yeah, there's no real disadvantage to it, because at some point you will have enough stone, and you will use up all that stone for the upgrades and everything else. And even if you're producing tour goods constantly, you're going to have leftover stone, so you can just produce units with this one. Now let's talk about their production buildings, because this is obviously a big part of their civilization, which is how they produce their units. So their units cost double, very similar to OTD, except they don't get twice as strong units, they get double units. So if you make Keshik, you don't make 1, you make 2, right? So in my opinion, this is just straight up a disadvantage. There is no advantage to it. This is just their mechanic. They're different because of it, but it is straight up disadvantage. Why is it a disadvantage? Well, because whenever you're playing a game, would I rather have a knight in 20 seconds and another knight in 40? Or would I rather have 2 knights at 40 seconds? The math is clear. I would rather have 1 knight immediately so I can go do something with it, and another knight after that. So the fact that the units are coming in pairs means that a lot of your military that's supposed to reinforce or defend is just delayed. And that's kind of it. So I do think that that is a disadvantage of the civilization. Now, let's talk about the edicts. So edicts are these things that you can activate in Golden Dent. So you have an edict that makes your buildings produce 20% faster around the fortified outpost. You have one where this one, Stockyard Edict, where when it's active, your active stockyards around the influence of the fortified outpost generate gold, which is very strong. And then you have the edict that gives your army 10% HP around or near the outpost. And the last one is the Karash Edict. Edicts in general are, I mean, a good thing, right? It's a unique thing about the civilization. I think the edicts are strong. The disadvantage of it is kind of funny. They're just hard to use effectively. So most players just put one and kind of forget about it. But if you can actively change them depending on what you need, it is very, very strong. And this edict, Karash Edict, in my opinion, is the strongest by far. And it is definitely worth the investment. because whenever Karash Edict is active and you have your production buildings, every time you make a pair of units, you will get another like a Karash for free coming out as well. So the amount of units that you can actually produce is insane. Okay, it's absolutely insane. Now, on top of that, and also the disadvantage of these upgrades is they're kind of hard to get because 600 stone is a lot, but if you do get it, it is just super strong. Now, on top of that, there's another thing that this civilization has, which is stables, barracks, and archer range reinforcements. And basically what it is if you get stables reinforcements, let me move it a little bit like this. So instead of 2 Keshiks coming out, once you get this upgrade, another Keshik will always come out, as well as store goods. So anything you produce out of stables will come out now in 3. And if you do Karash Edict as well, you will get 4 units every time you produce. So this sounds OP, right? And it is. The problem is getting to that point is what's bad about it, aka the disadvantage. It is very, very expensive to spend 950 stone and another 600 stone here. You have to either pause target production completely for a while, or it just has to be later at later stages in the game. So that's the disadvantage. It's very hard to get to, but again, once you get to it, it is absolutely crazy and is 100% advantage over the other civs the way they're producing. So early game, their production is pretty ass cheeks, but late castle or imperial, it is crazy, crazy good. Let me see if there's anything else. I'm trying to think. I mean, they don't have stone walls, which is clearly a disadvantage, but you know, they do have wood walls compared to Mongol that just doesn't have any, and they have 45 outposts which have more HP. So I do feel that they do have an advantage over Mongol in that sense, but a disadvantage compared to the other civs because they cannot build the stone walls. What else can we talk about? Oh yeah, the Khan and Torguds. Right now, the Torguds are way too strong, and again, I'm 95% sure they're going to get nerfed. Torguds they don't have a disadvantage. They're just completely broken right now, but even in the future, let's say they get nerfed and their stats get reduced, this unit, it basically costs 75 food because the stone is passive generation, right? So it's always going to be good and useful, so I don't think it really has any disadvantage unless it gets butchered in stats where it's unusable. On the other side, Khan, I actually thought this guy's going to be useless as hell when the Civ came out, because I was like, oh, people are just going to snipe it even if there's Torguds around it. I mean, how hard is it? He has a lot of stats, especially in Imperial Age. I think he's like 800 health or something like that. He's very, very tanky. In Feudal, he's kind of ass cheeks. But again, like a lot of things with the Golden Horde, early on, pretty bad, but the later the game goes, it becomes stronger and stronger and better and better. And that's kind of the whole Civ. So to round it all up, Golden Horde, main advantage is the longer the game goes, the stone generation, all the upgrades you can get for more units production and all that is what makes the civilization completely broken later in the game. But their Feudal Age and their Dark Age is very, very weak. So if you're struggling against Golden Horde, put pressure on them very early. And if you're playing Golden Horde, well, just try to survive, and you're gonna have a good time after that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I can think of, but I think that is pretty much it. So that's it. That's all the advantages and disadvantages I could think of about Golden Horde. In general, it's a very strong late game Civ and not very good early on. So if the opponent knows and puts pressure on you, you're gonna be in a little bit of trouble. And that's it. If you're watching this on YouTube, I want to thank you so much for watching. And if you're watching live, let's keep going. Nothing about Karash units or Kipchak. Well, Karash, they're just their unique units. There's not much to say. I don't think there's any necessarily like an advantage or disadvantage about like Kipchak compared to horse archers. They just have different stats, but they do the same job, right? Regarding Karash, I mean, you should always have them in your army, but again, I don't think there's any advantage or disadvantage about having them. You just should have them. Like Mechter with that gives attack speed. I mean, I could have mentioned Karash, I guess, for the armor, but yeah. Hey, GG Doug. Wanna say something to the stream? Kipchak are bugged? Yeah. Hey, GG Doug. He's like, I'm tired. So why is everyone saying that Golden Horde is OP? Because you're talking to Gold League gamers. Love big screen Totter, yeah, me too. Big screen, small screen. She's so soft. She's a soft dog. Broken Horde is the strongest save in the game right now. That's a take. That's a take right there. Alright, boys. I'm going to head off the line. Magna, thank you so much for a raid. Let me actually send you guys over to somebody else. Let me see if there's anybody else streaming. I mean, they're probably not, right? Because the maintenance is up. Maintenance is done. Okay, well, it is what it is. I'm gonna raid Chuck Francis. Go tell him hi. Thank you, everybody, once again. I wish you a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace out. Till tomorrow.